Hello. Good morning. Hello, good. Can't find good username. How are you today? And good morning, Valdemar, as well. Thank you for being here from the start, my lovelies. It's fantastic to see you all. I missed you during the night. I promise. I promise. And I've been longing to come back and hang out with you and do some more gaming again. Hi, Babushka. You caught me just I finished my glorious oatmeal breakfast. Oh my, that sounds like a nice time to start your day. Sorry if I look a bit morning-y. My wife was so kind and she let me sleep in a little bit. I mean, sleeping in for having kids, still going up at 7, but to me that's luxurious. Or even 7:30. So I just enjoyed a breakfast together with my wife. She's working from home. I woke up with a much worse cold than yesterday, so if I sound a bit deep in my voice, you know why? But that's fine. Maybe that will be cozy as we play Dragonstone. You look like you haven't had your morning coffee. That's what I feel like I look as well. A little bit baggy under my eyes and so on. But I think it's the cold. I think I'm a bit swollen and you know, from the cold. I hope we can survive this, and I hope we can have a cozy stream together. I'm feeling cozy and I'm feeling ready to game at least. Hi Emilia, how are you doing, sweetie? Having cold sucks. Wish you speed recovery. Thank you, my friend. Yes, I'll survive. Just bought this game last night. We'll try it out soon. Oh, that's awesome, Kaldor. I think it's gonna be right down your alley. Did you play the first one, Kaldor? Yes, so that's that. I wake up from the slumber of a cold, a little bit dead. How is everyone else? How are you, Valdemar? How is Babushka? How are you doing, Emilia? And how are you, Kaldor, besides having a new game? We haven't. Oh, okay, but I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. When you play the first one now, it feels a bit rough around the edges, but I think they've really developed the second game in a nice way. It feels more modern. But it still has a cool concept. Yes, I have the cold, but that's fine. I'll survive. I'm exhausted. Daughter decided to wake up at 4:30. I feel you, Kaldor. I feel you. I just made coffee and I'm trying to get myself geared up for the day. What's on the menu of the day today, Babushka? She will load the game. Slowly get started. Just woke up too. Could sleep for several more hours if I had the time. I think I have a cold too. Everyone has it. It's the dragon's cold. Oh, guys, by the way, in this game, I read an article yesterday. Apparently, there's an in-game disease in this game. They don't know if it's a bug or if actually the devs made a disease called something like the dragon cold or the dragon something. The NPCs can catch it, and if they do, they start going frenzy. They just start killing people in the town and burning. They go crazy. And the only way to stop it is that you have to drown your own companion to make them stop.
To be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Isn't that weird?
There's ought to be found while we're here.
Let's go into the game. Badly. Oh no, you're not doing well, Valdemar. Sorry to hear that. You have a cold too, or is it a mentally tough day?
Certainly tiring.
Can I see some hearts for Valdemar in the chat? You know that we have the hug command. So if anyone ever needs a hug, we have this. We have the hug, exclamation mark hug, and then you just at someone. I'm gonna at Valdemar right now because Valdemar's awesome, like that. And we also have a big hug. Big hug. And a new name for PMS. I don't know if it's that, Emilia. I don't know if it's that. I don't know. Let's give everyone a big hug. There we go. So if you need to hug someone in the chat and give them some extra love, there's a command for it. Just, you know. Let's summarize things. For those of you who haven't watched this game yet, this is my second stream of it. And this is going to run parallel to Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, I think. If we don't get tired of it. If you don't get tired of it. Because you know my content is for you. This is Waka. Waka is a fighter. Waka is also chosen because he is the Arisen, the one who is destined to fight the dragon till one of them dies and save the world or not. Mr. Wakiko here, he why is he heavy? What is he carrying around that's so heavy? Mr. Wakiko here, he has a companion by his side, Newton, the mage, the beast mage. This is our main pawn. They're gonna follow us throughout the game, and the pawns are mysterious creatures from another realm. They might look like the citizen of this world, but they are not. They like to obey. We also found another pawn who's a secondary pawn called Ringo. Ringo Starr, I call him. He's an archer. He's helping us around too. At the moment, there should only be one Arisen. There should only be one person with the powers that we have. But and it's said that the monarch who is ruling over one of the kingdoms in this fantasy world, he is Arisen too. So there's something weird about this. We're traveling to the capital to present ourselves as the Arisen, and then we might see there might be a political conflict, and we will see what happens. So this is the very, very beginning of the game still. Valdemar, sorry that you are having a tough day mentally. I'm with you, brother. Lots of love to you from me. I feel you. I'm fighting my own battles at the same time, so I really, really feel you. Nice to see you, Emilia. Yes, it's nice to have Emilia here as well. Wait, Caldor, you know Emilia from Viking things, from reenactment things? Good morning, Coffee and Rain. Yesterday I was I don't talk a lot about this in stream, but I if we go into that theme, if you don't mind, Valdemar, I read a lot about.
We ought to take a closer look.
I've been reading a lot about Zen Buddhism, and I mean, if we boil things down extremely, it's about ending the suffering for each and everyone, for me and the people around me and the animals around me. Just like making the suffering as small as possible. And then there's like thousands of schools and variations and so on, etc., etc. But actually, yesterday I was when I was going to bed, when you cannot sleep, I was let's slowly start walking towards the capital. We're walking by ourselves, I think. Let's see if someone can take that down. Can you shoot that down for me, Bo? Nope. So yesterday I was thinking and contemplating and reading an interesting volume on suffering, as one can do. Lithriandel, hi, lovely to have you here, and Amarath, hey as well. Awesome to have you both here. We're in the middle of a deep discussion. I just wanted to share a little bit.
We might find a use for it.
And then boiling down the concept of what is actually suffering. There can be mental suffering, there can be physical suffering.
Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures.
And sooner or later, most of us will have experienced or are experienced suffering. And normally, if we look at the everyday person, we are suffering, more or less, now and then, even though it's something small. Like being annoyed by someone at your workplace, or being tired, or having an injury, having a disease, whatever. And then the hard question comes, which is, can we end suffering? Can you end suffering for yourself or for someone else? I mean, if we're not talking about death, because that wasn't my intention. Because of course that will be possibly an end to that kind of suffering. Who knows what else begins after? But oops. Loss of gauge. When you take damage, not only is your remaining health reduced, but the maximum health you can recover is reduced also. The loss gauge represents this temporary reduction and is likely to accumulate if you do not rest between battles. Your maximum health will remain reduced even after the battle is over, and you will be unable to recover it with the use of curative magic or items. The loss gauge can only be recovered by resting at an inn or campsite. Keep your party in fine fettle by resting after prolonged battles, and consider a tactical retreat if your party's health is worn too low. Okay.
Let my magic
I definitely ouch. Goblins. Let me do this battle and then we're gonna talk more about suffering. Since apparently I need to rest to stop dying. Oh wow, I have been away from this game for what, a few days, and I've already forgotten how to play. There we go. There we go. Boil them down. Thank you, buddies. Okay. One solid way of let go of attachment. Go full Jedi style and just not pursue pleasures and happiness. That's for robots. Most humans can't do that. It's not an easy thing. And of course the whole Jedi doctrine is very based on both Buddhistic but also Hinduism. It's a few different Hinduistic schools.
Let us
Very
defer to
obvious.
the original judgment.
You are correct.
So that's indeed full Jedi style. But I wanted to go into just for a little while, and if anyone is triggered by this, let me know. I don't want to trigger you. Okay, ASMR. Good morning, Juicy Beef Daddy. How are you doing, my dear brother? Apparently the game decided to freeze. Your redemption was too powerful. Welcome to a study of goblins. We're gonna continue this series discussion in a while, but now I want to put your attention to the goblins that we're fighting. This here is a classical shield bearer. This here is a guy that we can pick up and throw, like a little cannon. Look at this. Have you ever tossed a goblin? If you haven't, you don't know yet what it feels like to properly be alive. Ouch. I'm down. Okay. Starts out well. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Lithriandel. I broke up with my girlfriend because she was a magazine addict. She had a lot of issues. Lithriandel, I'm sorry about the breaking up with a girlfriend, and I hope that you're okay. There you have your ASMR and my death, Juicy Beef Daddy. Speaking of suffering. Okay. I'm gonna finish this thought. And again, I hope I don't trigger anyone. What I want to do right now is being helpful if someone is struggling with whatever it is. Most of you know about what's going on with my voice and surgeries and stuff right now. So that's what I'm fighting. But if we go back to this part, can we end suffering? Possibly. What we usually do, what is very normal for us, very human, I guess, is to escape, avoid the suffering in whatever way we can. It can be food, it can be drugs, it can be sex, it can be something much more simple. It can be something simple as putting on the television and drowning out your thoughts for a while, listening to a podcast, seeing other people, exchanging mental pain for physical pain. You go and work out and it feels in your body and you forget it for a while. And so on. But then there is also the uncomfortable, probably because it's slightly unknown, alternative of acquainting yourself with the suffering. Allowing yourself to examine it, to get closer to it, to feel it, to try to understand it. Try to understand the nature of the suffering in itself, and also this particular event. Why am I suffering right now? And then there is the even more hardcore step. If you manage to do that, I think most people will sooner or later get a bit of clarity and a bit of calm. Personally, definitely makes a big change for me. If you zoom in even more and you find acceptance, which is the hardest thing to do, and you are fully aware of the suffering and what it is, then possibly it can end. Or it will be replaced by another suffering. Who knows? Who knows? That's enough for the talk today. Oh, we're getting raided? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. The Pyro Slayer is here. Have no fear. Good morning, Pyro Slayer. Good morning, Pyro Slayer community. Let me introduce you to my morning voice with a cold. How are you doing? Thanks for raiding me. What's going on? Oops. I didn't manage to shout you out properly. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Mr. Pyro. There we go. Guys, can I get some love for Pyro Slayer? let's drop this. Let's drop this. Let's do this. It's good. It's all good. What were you up to? Oh, Kingdom of Amalur Reckoning. Okay, show some love for Pyro. Pyro Slayer, Pyro Slayer. Let the world burn at your feet. Pyro Slayer, I want you to set our hearts on fire. Let the flames consume my soul this very hour. Oh, Slayer. Woo! Okay. The voice is almost warm now. You were doing some. I see that you were doing some Kingdoms of Amalur. Nice. I talked about it the other day in the stream. I have looked into it, but I've never played it myself. Did you enjoy yourself? Seems chill. Hello everyone from the Pyro Slayer universe. My friends, go and follow the lovely Pyro Slayer. Show some support. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it a lot. We were just talking about... Oh, it was a pun. Sorry, Lithium. We're on the same page. That's nice. we were just dying in Dragon's Dogma 2 while talking about Zen Buddhism and suffering. So that's how a morning can start out in the Waka stream. And I think we're having a nice and wholesome time. Dark humor fixes everything. Dark humor is like Make-A-Wish children. It never gets old. Can't find a good username. Dark humor is a very good way of getting through most of things. I agree. Good morning, Cerberus. How are you doing? Yeah, it's nice. And we just had kind of a serious, good talk. I was sharing a bit of my thoughts. Yesterday night, I was contemplating on suffering when I couldn't sleep. And I shared some of my thoughts. That being said, I want to say one final thing that I come back to at times. And it is that however you are feeling, however you are doing, you're always welcome to come into the chat and hang out. And I know that there's a lot of streamers who are all about only positive vibes, where they're like, please keep your private things out. Don't bring negativity to my chat. But here it's not like that at all. So it's definitely more than okay. In fact, I would want you to, if it's speaking of reducing suffering. In fact, I would want you to. If any one of you are ever feeling that you need to share something, or you don't want to share, but you just want to go in and say, hey, Waka, things are pretty crappy right now. I just want to hang out here and have a good time. I don't want to talk about it. Then that's fine also. If you're great, then great. Come in and celebrate that you're happy. But no matter how you're feeling, no matter how you're doing, you're always welcome to come in here. And there's nothing wrong with sharing that things are not going well. I guess that's what I wanted to say. So don't worry about, oh, I can only be no. Come as you are. Come as you are, and I and we will show you love. That's what it is. Okay. And for the Pyro Slayer community, feel free to stick around if you want to. If you're tired after the stream, after the role-playing game adventure, I fully understand. But if you have any questions about the adventure going on at the moment, just say the word and I'll introduce you to what's going on here. Way back in the day, musicians sought to get a cold in order to imitate Louis Armstrong's raspy, deep voice. Yes. Well, I think that a lot of people are still searching for it. There's techniques to do it. And there's colds and there's whiskey. but maybe it's more interesting to cultivate your own original voice. What do I know? I'm just a silly singer. Okay, we already got this tutorial message earlier. Oh, the game kind of reloaded very close to where we were. Do you hear the battle music? Okay, my sword is burning. So, I went in very clumsily into this fight. My character is heavy because he's carrying too much crap. Hey! Okay. Look at this. Look at this goblin tossing. Ah! Oh, sorry. I just wanted to toss your friend for a while. Can you please calm down? Is there a goblin over here? I love how the grass is starting to burn from our weapons. Newton, can you heal me? Ouch. Heal me, Newton! I'm gonna die! I'm dead again. I'm sleepy, we're gonna chill and lurk before I go to bed. Excited to see some of this game. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for hanging around. Cerberus, what's new with you today? How are you? Also, everyone in chat, are you having big plans for Saturday? I know it's Easter. Because I'm considering doing my we're so wounded. I'm considering doing my my stream anniversary on Saturday. I haven't fully figured it out. I was thinking it could be either a long stream or it could be two different ones. One in the morning and one in the evening. So that everyone can get the chance to hang in there and celebrate independent of your time zone. Yes.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Yes, just yonder.
Found while we're here.
Didn't we have a campsite up here, or was it only...
An ox. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Is this place, but this place is not a campsite.
We ought to take a closer look.
I don't think I have much to share today, actually, but always nice to be here either way. Sometimes you don't have to. Sometimes you just want to be hang out and game. It's lovely to have you here always, others. How's the chicks? The chicas are doing well. They're getting more and more tame for every day. So it's nice. And they're talking a lot. Which is kind of cute. We should be able to get on the cart as well if we want the shortcut.
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics.
What is it? Changed your mind?
Oh, we can go with them. Let's do this then. Let's go to the capital together, shall we?
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Nice. Let's go.
I'll go and open the chest.
Which chest? Oh, they wanted to loot something from me. Thank you. What are my pawn? Are my pawns gonna just run behind the cart? It's not a fast cart, but it's a good cart. Luxurious to get there by ox, right? Currently the camera is locked. My friends, I really have to blow my nose. I'm sorry. Give me just 1 second. I'll be back. Okay.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Walker's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need. All you need.
Don't worry about me being sick, Emilia. That's more than okay. That happens. That's no worries. Let's put some weight on Ringo. Shall we? Because I don't like when my character is being heavy. There we go. Newton is currently very heavy. So let's see if we can... Oh, he's too far away. Well, I guess he'll catch up sooner or later. What shampoo do you use for your hair? Wolf X Villain. Nice of you to ask. I tend to mix between a few different brands. And thanks for coming in here for the verse. Welcome to my chat. Currently I'm using something called... I don't remember. Wait. I want to grow my hair like this. Thanks.
You needn't
Today,
trouble yourself.
oh, I'm getting so happy today. I thought I was having a bad hair day. Thanks for the love. I think it's called Look. I think it's a Swedish brand. Let me shout and ask my wife. She's working from home if she remembers the brand. Or I'll fetch one bottle. Give me 1 second.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective.
Oh yeah, my
abilities
wife
are
is bringing the
unique as
bottle.
well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I'm from America, no wonder my hair looks nothing like yours. Our shampoos are poisoned, but you should have some good brands as well. Okay, Björk is the brand. The bottle looks like something like this. I'm not sponsored in any way. And this one is for curly hair. Yes. So it's spelled something like this. Yeah, go ahead and look it up. Waka's hair routine. Now I need to reach out to them and look for a sponsoring. Hi to Miss Waka from Coffee and Rain. Which part of the US are you from, Wolf? This is a cozy cart ride. They really let us, you know, sit through the whole thing. I feel so bad for my pawns having to walk. I get to ride, and they have to walk. But maybe they want to stretch their legs. What do I know? Lithriandel, are you still hanging around? Can I excuse for my slow morning brain? Because I just read your bits message again.
I expect this would fetch a
And
fair
now I
sum
saw
of
the
money.
pun.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Yes. It was fun. It's witty. It's dad humor. Yes, here we go in the cart. We're riding on the cart. We're riding on the cart. Sarah's saying, ooh, that's some quite expensive shampoo. Well, let's just say that my wife has an interest in those kinds of products. So and we can talk about that for a while. Actually, when you get a more, what can I say, a little bit of a more high tier shampoo or a bit more of an expensive shampoo, often you don't need as much as if you get a cheaper one, because the cheaper one contains much more water. So the bottle in itself might be a bit more expensive, but since you use less, it's gonna last longer, since it's more concentrated. So sometimes you can get fooled by that. But I'm not snobby myself by any means. I try out what my wife tells me to, and try to take care of my hair. My hair can get very frizzy and wild. I have kind of wild natural curls, but small ones, and if I don't take care of my hair, it just becomes dreadlocks basically after a few days.
Your aid again, sir.
Is the ox cart moving that slow all the way? It seems like it, but maybe now we have some action. They need our aid. Get up, Waka. Get up from the cart. It's time to show them your splendor and might. You guys ready for a fight? It's very dark and grey, but maybe it's because we're riding nighttime. What do I know? Let's impale them with my blade! With my burning blade! Because you shall suffer the death of Wakiko. Isn't there a lock-on function? I'm trying to push. I can't speak today. I'm trying to push the middle mouse button, but I don't seem to be locking on. But maybe I remember wrong. There was a lock-on button. There you go. No one will stand up against Waka the Great Warrior.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way?
Let's accompany them to the capital.
All right. Into the ox cart then.
We're gonna go for the slow ride again. Are you guys ready? Where's the guy that we saved? I'm just gonna make a little bit of a take a little bit of a look what's going on here. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Right? Oops. Is that another monster? It is. Uh-oh. Don't die, Wakiko. Oh, yes. Impalement. And Blink Strike. And Goblin Death. GG. Who's up for more? Did I just hit an explosive barrel in the dark? I think I did. Well, I still live. It's fine. Everything's fine. I really like solid shampoo bars. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice alternative. I agree with you. I love how the shampoo discussions are escalating in the chat. I'm liking the slow ox ride. It's very meditative. Okay, so we're continuing on the Zen. We're continuing on the Zen mode by riding an ox cart really slowly.
With the fury of the elements.
I love it.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Do you hear how much love I'm getting from my pawns? Love them. I can climb up into the mountains here. Oh. Don't throw stones at me. That's rude. Oh, wow.
Ingenious.
There's more of them. Ouch.
Must hear of this tactic.
No. Don't fall down, Waka. Don't fall down. It's dangerous to climb when you're running out of stamina. Good morning, Mad Locust. How are you all this European morning? I am doing great this European morning. How are you doing yourself, Mad Locust? I am in the dark, fighting goblins, stealing their treasure. The way you want to think. What? P is love, but it's not. Wait, what? Bruce, what are you trying to say? I don't get it.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, wait. Can we toss this bastard down? Hey! Hey! Oh, did I? No! He threw one stone at me and I died. It was a joke. He threw one stone at me and I died. I guess I'm a bit slow today, Cerberus. I'm sorry. It was a pawn joke. Pawn. Wait. Let me read again. I love that you have to... Did you get stoned? Seems like it, yes. I love that you have to even explain jokes to me today because I'm so slow. They want you to think of pawn is love, but it's not. So today we are watching a lot of pornos together on stream, and
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
let's sit down. Maybe we can go into the porn hub later and see if we can find some. The following morning, it's a fast travel. Is this Skyrim? We're on a cart. Hey, you, finally awake. Oh wow. It really is Skyrim. Look at the city. Look at the surrounding fields. No! My car tried ASMR. Coffee Rain, it's okay. Coffee Rain, it's time to wake up. We're there. This is the guy from the video sequence in the beginning of the game.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
So the question is the ruler of Vermont a hypocrite? Possibly. Or are there, for once, more than one arisen?
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Nice that they're letting me be
I beg
armed
your
at
forgiveness
least.
for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Ooh, he is smarter than we think. He might be on our side. I don't understand.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom.
I am the king? He's telling me that I'm the ruler, the true king? The king of kings, the hero of heroes? Yes. I always felt it. But since I lost my memory, I didn't know, but I always had a feeling. I always had a feeling. By the way, I like this voice actor a lot. Let's keep on going.
Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Vernworth Palace. Okay, a few months earlier. Let's take a look at this.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Interesting.
The assassination of the Arisen
I like the
is
story.
an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Hello, Daddy on Weed. How are you doing today? Welcome to my stream. I'm doing good. I have a cold, but besides that, I'm doing good. And I'm enjoying the intrigues revealing to me in the game. Have you been looking into Dragon's Dogma?
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as
This
Disa
is so
plays her
cool.
games.
So we have a false prophet, a false ruler, and we're gonna throw them off the throne. I like that.
I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
This is cool. It's getting very Game of Thrones-y.
This one's cleared.
Happy that you're doing well, Daddy.
My permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Oh wow, we got 6,000 gold and some XP. We're level 9. Can I see some dings in the chat? Can I see some nice emotes to celebrate the leveling up of Waka, the warrior? Regarding the oath, both Vermund and Bathal regard the Scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. I can't read today. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace, and with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture, and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Down with false ruler. Exactly, Emilia. We have to bring the false ruler down. Okay. That's a very zoomed in camera angle. Hello? Hello?
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Okay.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
What happened? Did they steal something?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Shall we lie? Should we protect the urchin? I think we should.
Many thanks.
I don't know.
I'll catch that wretch.
Probably up into that tower, high up there. And then he jumped down, because there's no fall damage in this world.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Looks like he's got a lot of expensive clothes for being an urchin.
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
That was an interesting meeting. I wonder what that's going to be. Why are we so incredibly zoomed into our character? Oh, that feels better. Hello, old man.
I have things to do, if you don't mind.
We look so big compared to him. Big boy Wakiko. Hello, Newton. Hey, Ringo. Okay. Oh, you can ride the ox cart from here. That's a nice fast traveling function. Hello there.
Good day, sir.
Okay, let's take a look at our quest log, shall we? Denied. How's it going, Norstad? I had plans to buy this, but not really feeling it. Lancelot, I'm sorry that you're not feeling it. Maybe you will find the feeling soon enough. We just have one big quest now, and that we need to talk to Brant in the tavern at night. Actually, we would, you know, a night's good sleep would be helpful. There's a Star Drop Inn, which I assume is the tavern that we're talking about. Oh no, we have the Shakir's Inn as well. We have two inns. Star Drop Inn, Shakir's Inn. We have a Grand Rift Stone there. Pawn Guild. Do you want to join my Pawn Guild? We can watch some pawns together. We have an armory, Smith, and some other stuff. I think it would be nice to another ox cart, Barberie, Diviner's Saloon. We have some interesting places here. It would be nice to sell some of the heavy equipment that we're carrying with us that is weighing us down. I got stuff to do. Go kill monsters. Yes. It's quite a pretty city. I know that a lot of people had problems with the optimization.
It's good to be busy. What?
I've all manner of
in the
arms
city,
for sale.
and that the game should
have
stutter a
yourself a
lot.
look.
But for me, it looks fine so far, right? Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Let's see here. We have some spells and some bugs. Ooh. Wait, is this permanent? A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilos. The Arisen's main pawn can also receive the same effect. That's nice. So we can carry more stuff by eating a beetle. I wonder what the beetles would think of that. And then we have some things that can be used to enhance equipment. Interesting for sure. We have a new bow, which we're not using. We have a ring. That we maybe should equip. We're not carrying too many things. However, let's see here. Newton is carrying... We don't need 2 camping kits. That's quite unnecessary, right? So we're going to sell one of them. What's new, Grimthorpe, darling? I have so much games to play, so it's not a big deal. I enjoy watching you play them. That's nice, Lancelot. Now you're getting some... what should I say? Cozy times in the inventory. Both of them also do not need to be carrying around modest camping kits. I think it's enough for us to have one. Right? Right? Should we get rid of one more from Newton, maybe? Yes. And we don't need the extra lantern. Okay. Okay. That's better. I'm sorry if things are a bit slow for now, my dear friends, but I need to just briefly look through the inventory. Enhancing equipment looks really interesting. Should we read about this a little bit? Grimthorpe, are you busy on Saturday? Asking for a friend. Is everyone busy on Saturday? I'm considering making my Waka stream anniversary on Saturday. I'm very well aware that it's Easter. But I'm considering doing some celebrations on Saturday. Celebration stream with multiplayer games and, you know, some fun events. Maybe live streamed concert. Because it's actually the exact date. The 30th. On the 30th of March, I have been live on Twitch for 4 years exactly. So 4 years ago, on the 30th of March, I went live to stream Mount and Blade with only my brother and one friend watching for fun, since it was releasing. Mount and Blade Bannerlord. That's how it all started. Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fighting style. Okay. There are several styles of smithing used in an enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as a moderate, all-around improvement or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach to combat. That's cool. That's cool. I like how you can adapt it. Oh, and you have like 3 slots that you can choose between. That's really nice. That's cool. Let's first now see what he has to sell. So we don't, you know, what if he has a broadsword? Yes, yes, yes. Do we even have some two-handed weapons in here? No. But there's a broadsword that would up my damage quite a bit. There's a cutlass as well. It also ups the damage. I guess it's a bit faster. But I want more of a knight look right now than the pirate look, I think. The broadsword doesn't look bad. But even more, I would love a two-handed weapon. Yes? Shall we buy some weapons now, or shall we have a little bit of wait? It's a lot of money, but it would be an upgrade. I don't know. Or should we just upgrade the sword that we have? Let's see. The iron sword. Enhance the iron sword. What would it mean? Oops. I just enhanced it. With copper ore. Oh, wait. You don't get to choose. It says optimized. I thought you got to choose which kind of materials you put in there. We can put in copper ore and it's gonna strengthen it. Let's wait with it for a while. Only have a Orcs thing in the afternoon, but otherwise I would love to celebrate with you. So cool that you celebrate 4 years. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you. I would love to have you there. You started hanging out a lot in my streams, and it's always a pleasure to have you here. I enjoy your company a lot. Let's talk to the stores and see what they have. Bjorn's Armory. Of course, his name is
Welcome
Bjorn.
to Bjorn's Armory. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
Let's see. We don't have an armor at the moment at all. And we take a beating pretty badly every time you fight. So of course it would make us heavier. Ooh, unseen shadow. But I think it would be nice to get a real armor. It's expensive, however. I guess, you know, an armor would be expensive. I like this pretty much.
Misers die early deaths.
Plumbed cap. Is that what we need? Is that our aim? We shall be the knight of the plumbed capeth.
That's just as well.
And this bloke is selling potions and such, I guess.
While you're here, eh?
Where are my pawns, by the way? Are they chilling at the pawn hub? Marcher's Helm. Okay. This is not looking bad. Why is he selling this badass armor? If it would be with red or purple details, I would love it even more, but still. Courtly tunic. If we need to look formal and pretty. Okay.
Many thanks.
I like the character. I like how he looks like. I'm just gonna go in here and borrow some stuff.
This is generally used as a material.
Hello, boys.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm telling them to go right now, the pawns. That will make them go around and search for things and examine themselves and not stay too close to me, usually. Okay, I think we should do some crafting and see if that lightens up our inventory a bit. So let's make a few healing potions, shall we? See, medicine containing cooling and fire quelling elements. Use it to cure the caught fire or and torch debilitations. Nice. Decoction that counters poisons and venoms. Nice. And then we have some healing, and we can drenching arrow. An arrow that adheres us to the target and explodes after a time or if attacked. Drenching the target. Expended when using drenching shot. Okay, that's cool. Let's get some of each. Let's get some of these ointments that we can use when in trouble. The fruit rodents, dried fruit, usually helps a lot with healing. This one should help with stamina, I think. We can ripen them. Dried spud. Okay, okay. This is making our inventory lighter, which is good, I guess. Lantern oil, tarring arrow. Oh, wow. Rob is a strong sword. Borrow without an intention to return, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Maybe that's better, Grimthorpe. I love your way with the words. That's wise. That's very wise. Found in locked chest. Exactly. I didn't rob him. I simply relieved him of some of his earthly weights that was carrying him down. Okay. Shall we go to the inn and do some questing? I don't want to buy things yet in case we will get rewarded with an armor now in the beginning of the adventure, like with a basic armor. Oh wow.
Regarding the Vermundian military.
There's a lot of people at the inn.
Indeed.
This is cozy.
Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
This is the bloke we need to talk to.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought...
Waka welcomes you.
Amazing Megas, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you doing today?
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Okay. He's gonna tell me about his secrets. We're gonna go into his private chambers. Amazing Megas, are you playing Dragon's Dogma as well? Okay, before we go into this very exciting things on how we're gonna put the false king down, the false ruler, we're going to go into an ad break. I'm sorry I have to do this. I do it once every hour. We do for 3-minute ads because that way we can avoid to get ads when we don't want them. This way we can control when all of the ads will happen for this hour. People won't get pre-rolls. You won't get thrown out in an exciting moment or when we're doing some music. So, sorry for this. If you choose to stick around and still be here after the ads, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. If you're a subscriber, however, you won't get any ads and you get to hang out with me instead, and that's going to be fun. We're going to chill. We're not going to progress the game. I'm going to save that until everyone can know what's going to happen. So we're going to chill here for 3 minutes, do some talking, maybe some singing, and then we will get back to it once the ads are over. Grimthorpe saying, I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday. At some point over Easter, I am having a board games day with my sons. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, see you in a moment. See you in a moment. Hello. There is a great morning for a new follow. I have not played Dragon's Dogma at all. I'm currently trying to finish Risen 1. That's nice. So, Amazing Megas, are you a role-playing game fan then? Where are you from, if it's okay that I ask? And here we go. Let's talk a little bit about the celebration, shall we? I would be interested to know what you think. Normally, when I do these kinds of things, and it's going to be this time as well, there's a few important segments that always needs to be. There will be one concert segment. In this part, I, possibly with a friend or several friends, we will see if I will be alone or not. We are going to play music, and there's going to be a long list of songs that you can choose from. I can actually find it now if you're interested. And if you want to hear me sing a song that is not on the list, you can always ask, and maybe I can pull it off anyway. Sometimes I happen to know it, or I can just wing it from the sheet music and so on. So that's going to be one part. And you guys get to pick songs from that list, and I'm going to keep on singing. And it's usually a blast. There's a lot of everything. Gaming music, Disney songs, rock classics, and so on and so on. Here's the songs if you're curious. I'm very much a role-playing gamer. I'm from Latvia. Okay, hey, Amazing Megas, you're in the right place if you love role-playing games. And Latvia, that's not so far away from Sweden. That's awesome. That's really cool. I know some very good singers from your country. You have very good voices. So that's going to be a lot of fun. There's going to be competitions of some sort. I think we might do I was thinking a Minecraft competition. Either I'm going to create a maze or a challenge for you guys, or like arena fights in Minecraft or something like that. Or we have a small build competition. I want to do something in Minecraft since we have had a lot of Minecraft earlier in the fantasy RPG world that we created together. And there might be more multiplayer events than that. There will probably be something like Just Dubbed, where you can just compete from the chat, and we do silly games where everyone can join and have a laugh together. And there's really going to be a mix and match of different games and things happening. There will, of course, be some giveaways as well. I want to celebrate you. I want to give back to the community as much as I can to thank you for these 4 years that have been. If there's anything that you yourself would really love to see on the streamiversary on Saturday, if there's something like, oh, I would love to see this or this game, or wouldn't it be fun to do this, then let me know and I'll try to get it in there. Okay, shall we do some barding before we continue? I think we should do some barding. Oh, the rest of the people are coming back now. Thanks for waiting through the ad break. And let us do some barding before we go. I've been thinking of a new character concept for the next time I play fancy tabletop RPG. I want to be a rogue that hides behind the identity of being barber. What do you think? Amelia, I don't like it. I love it. It's a fun concept. I'm thinking of Sweeney Todd. Just a days ago, I didn't know who I was. I woke up with amnesia, with no heart in my chest. It is said that I fought a dragon, and that I am a chosen one. It is said that I'm arisen, and the pawns all follow my words. There's a false ruler sitting on the throne, and we're starting a rebellion to take the ruler down. Are you with me, chat? Raise your swords, your staffs, your bows, your voices. So raise your swords, cast your spells. We're gonna set them ablaze. We're taking over again. The dragon's dogma. The fire's just begun. The flames will be spreading. The false ruler's going down, and I will fight by your side. Okay, that's some barding for you about the story of Dragon's Dogma. I think we're ready to unravel the plan for how we're gonna proceed. Amazing, Megas. I'm happy that you're enjoying the channel. It's awesome to have you here. Okay, let's jump over here. Boop. And yes, this is a lot that you will get if you stick around. I just realized I had not had any coffee yesterday, so I shall be back shortly. Coffee and rain, how? How is that possible? How do you even speak? Okay. Private chambers. It doesn't look so private, but, you know, let's hope it's safe. Why is my mouth open like that? He's thinking really hard about something. Or maybe his body's a bit sore after the fighting. I don't know why he's doing that. He's doing that anyway. Well, okay, let's talk.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants.
Is this an actual song or you made it out right now? It was really good. Amazing, Megas. Everything you see is fully improvised. Text and music on the spot. His teeth hurt, maybe. Did he get stoned? Who knows? Let's do it Dogma style. Ooh, do you guys like Dogma style? I wonder what that looks like.
Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
I like where this is going.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay. Okay, so we need to break into a coronation of the false ruler, and there we're gonna prove our might. I love it. It's definitely getting Games of Thronesy. Do you have a Spotify list of your songs or something like that? Amazing Megas. I have a bunch of social medias. And on them you can find my singing, my gaming, a little bit of everything. On Spotify, I used to be a rock musician in my teenagers. There's an album that I produced and recorded with me singing on Spotify, but that's about it. There are plans for Spotify things. But I have many balls in the air, as we say in Sweden. I know you don't say it in English, but it's a funny expression. It means I'm juggling a lot of things at the same time. So, short answer, not Bard stuff on Spotify. But if you search for Apple Tree, there's this cartoony album cover. There's my old band. But you can find a lot of other things. If you go into my YouTube, you can find a lot of other things. So, and if you just want to support what I'm doing, feel free to go and throw some follows there. There's also a Discord if you want to hang out when I'm not live, that you're very welcome to. Oh, come on, Waka. Learn how to write. There we go. Loving the stream, fam. Thank you for the early morning. I'm in the States. Entertainment. I'm happy that you are loving it, Pyro. I'm happy that you're loving it. And I'm loving having you here and bringing your people as well. Alright. Tell me of monster culling.
Citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
Let's
what
do
say
it.
you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Accept.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there.
The Saurians are really tough enemies.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
There is no shortage of beasts that need...
Nice.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Let's learn of all the things, shall we? Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Yes, of course.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Should we take all the quests now? The game learn. Oh, Pinda! Enjoy the lurk, my dear friend. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry for that. I tried to block it, but the force was too strong. Oh. Play that fiddle for me, lady. That's lovely. I really enjoy the music elements in this game. I think they've done it really, really well. I think they've been really successful in creating nice music. Gesundheit. Thank you, Pinda. I hope that you're doing amazing. Miss you, buddy. Okay. Peddler's Ledger. Heard some people in the tavern talking about a shop or in the rest town. A scrap saw, they call it. Doesn't sound like much, but apparently you can have forgeries made there. Reckon that grimoire I lost all that coin on was one of them. Mayhap I could earn it back by making some forgeries of my own and selling them off to collectors. Forgery sounds like an interesting thing.
This ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Okay.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall.
Thank you very much. Busy day as usual, but going to Rome Thursday. Ah, that's awesome. I wish you a great time in Rome.
All manner of procedures.
Thanks for the prosit, Lance.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Should we take a look at our... What is Seeker's tokens? You have no Seeker's tokens. View rewards anyway, yes. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you will receive special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. That's nice. You must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored if you would complete your collection. Wow. Okay, and then we're getting some cool stuff. Interesting. I like it. Collectibles. Dragon Wow. No, Dragoon Wow. Hey there, how are you doing? What would you give Dragon's Dogma 2 from 1 to 10? I want to play more before I give a final verdict, but first impression, 7. 7, I think. It's still a little bit... So let's talk about the negatives first. A little bit rough around the edges, sometimes. A little bit uneven sometimes. The AI of the mapping. The mapping of some of the NPCs has been a bit weird at times. Besides that, I loved the intro. I loved the whole intro, how the game was presented. A lot of fun. I like the quests that we're being presented to. Most of the voice acting is really excellent. Music, which is super important to me, so good. Good sound production. If you like the genre, if you like this kind of Europe fantasy jank from Japan, it's definitely a really, really good game. So all in all, I'm very happy with it. That 7 can raise. It can also lower depending on how things turn out when I go a bit deeper into the game. I need to go deeper into the mechanics to fully know. I've played the first one quite a lot, and I see, of course, a lot of the mechanics carry over, but they are developed. But I need to see it more in action before I give a final verdict. I hope that helps you, Dragoon. Should we take a look at skills? We have quite a few points. Arguments carry over between characters. This one raises our physical defense. I don't think it's a bad idea to equip it right now. I actually think it's quite smart. We have some core skills. True Deflect. Deflects attack back toward the target with impressive might, while active counteracting consumes no stamina. That's nice. Steeled Foundation. Use the shield to ease the impact from falling. Reduces fall damage and hastens recovery after a fall. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to put the points in it right now, but that's pretty cool thing. I'm just so tired today, so my brain have degraded to a level that only hear filthy innuendos from the game. Emilia, I think it's not your tiredness. I think you finally spent enough time in my chat to be corrupted as the rest of us. We have quite a few new skills. Springboard. Press the assigned button to fling an ally in the direction indicated with Vast. Press X to cancel. That's so cool. We can throw our people up to the monsters. I don't think I'm going to activate it right now, but that's so cool. Look, Pinda, he's been here for a long time. He knows the drill. Compass slash. Spins, oh yes. With blade extended, drawing a deadly circle that slices through this. This is what I need in my life. A spin attack. We definitely want the spin attack. How badass is that? Okay, let's look at the weapon skills. We have the true and we have the steel foundation. We might get the deflection. We might get the true deflect for now. It might be a good core skill to have there. Yes. Okay. Equipable weapons, swords, maces, and shields. Yes. Oh, we have a few new ones. So fighter. Fighters battle their enemies in close quarters wielding a sword and shield. But we have warrior. Warriors use their great swords to effortlessly cleave through massive foes. Their strength allows them to withstand attacks and overwhelm the enemy. This I really want. Why are we forbidden to have it? I don't know. But I really would like this. It's red at the moment. Is it that we need to unlock it in some other way? Do we have a professional in chat who can tell us? In the old game...
Waka, welcome.
Delicatis, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. Oh, I can show you that it was a characteristic I had before as well. Okay. Maybe that's why you fit the vibe check, Amelia. Delcatis, welcome to my stream. How are you? Does anyone know? Let's also compare the mage and the sorcerer. Mages use their staffs to cast a variety of spells. Their command of enchantments and curative magics make them helpful. I think sorcerer might be more aggressive. Sorcerers wield their archistaves that incant powerful spells. Even the most formidable of foes will cower in the face of the magical onslaught. Yes. I'm happy that you're doing well. Is it Delcatis or Delcatis? Is it a long R or is it an A? Or an A? Okay, let's do some upgrading on Newton as well. I think we're going to keep him supporty. Augments your magic defense. Let's definitely get that in there. Yes. We have some core skills. Let's take a look at that. Quick spell greatly hastens incantation speed. Consumes stamina while active. That's not a bad idea. You need to find the weapons. Oh, that's it. Hey, Nickna Snake. Is it Nickna? I'm stumbling on the nicknames. Nickna Snake. Awesome to have you here. And thanks for the advice. Levitate. While jumping, press space again. Hold the button to float slightly higher. Ooh. Let's save it for later, but I really want that. That's cool. Have you played the first game as well, Nickna? I have, but I think it's 8 years since my last playthrough. We have the lightning, we have the Frigga, giant pillar of ice, palladium, cluster of magical energy that blocks with 3 attacks, not bad. We have the ice boon, where we get a ice weapon or lightning weapon, or we get a lightning weapon. You played it a lot. Oh, that's wonderful. And we have the halidom, magical sigil that cures the caster and their allies of certain debilitations. I can't read today. This is really good. This is really good. If they set us on fire, poisonous, and so on, I really want this active right now. And I think for the rest of it, we're going to save the points and see what we go for.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration.
I actually don't know how to pronounce it. At this time. I created this name when I was a child. Both ways are fine. Okay, Delcatis, it is for me, like a noble warrior or a secretive wizard. Delcatis of the tower. Yeah, that's what we're going to go for. I hope that you're all feeling welcome.
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself.
Do I hear a quest?
Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Do I hear a quest? Are we going to slaughter goblins? I think so.
Methinks Roderick. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him.
Okay.
May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Yeah, we definitely want to do that quest. So can we sleep in here? Can we get some rest in here? Because my character is so drained. And if we don't sleep, things are going to be a bit tough for us. Shakir's Inn. Hello, Mr. Shakir. Can I please sleep?
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
That's nice. Wow! It's expensive to rest here. We can organize our storage. That's pretty nice. So if there are some things that we don't want to be carrying around at the moment. Wait, where's Newton? Where's my pawn? Where's my main pawn? Why is he gone? Maybe you can also answer the questions. If I use these tomes, will I consume them? Or can I use them more than one time? Let's store all of the heavy materials for now. Shall we? I wonder where my main pawn is. Let's rest. Till morning.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
That's so weird. My pawn is with me, but I couldn't interact. Anyway. Oh, there he is. What a good boy. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Interesting. This journey pressed upon me how vast the world truly is. We get a travel log. Nice. Many a time did I rescue the Arisen from a tight spot. I will endeavor to make my next journey no less successful. Rating received, heart. Oh, travel together for a night and day. Did he go with someone else? Is that what happened? Put all in storage for now. Pawn travel with. Raven and Bastion. Nice. I'm happy someone used my pawn. Is that a new pawn quest? Yes, why not? Earn pawn badge. Okay. Reward for other player. Items. Let's give them a few apples. Let's see if someone takes it or not.
I fought many battles on my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Okay.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to...
I need to learn more about this, but I'll this function, but I will do it later in peace. Right now, I want to go downstairs and see if I can fix his inventory, because I don't want him to be carrying unnecessary many things. And I'm sorry to say it, but I need to blow my nose again. My friends, all the new and old, if you stick around, this is what you can expect.
Woo! Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Walker's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change so Papa Walker. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Hello everyone. I hope you had a good time with that little video, and
Much obliged.
I hope that you are ready, because now we're gonna go on some real adventuring. My health bar is restored. That feels good. I'm gonna consume some of these beetles. Why? Because they will allow me to carry more things. Can we give this to Walker? And I need Walker to be a strong boy, because he's gonna have heavy weapons.
Well met, sir.
Okay. Yes, tips is all good. I don't like big spoilers, but getting help with game mechanics and such, because there's a lot of things in this game You're very welcome to come with advice.
ladder looks
I don't
sturdy
mind
enough
at
to
all.
climb.
So you can backseat in a gentle way.
Excellent find.
Let me do mistakes and such, but if you have, you know, oh, check this out or try that, I'm just gonna be probably happy for it. Go back where you were. Okay. I'm going back where I was. Into the tavern. Oops. Ouch. Rest place, yes. Go upstairs. Ooh, what's this? Port crystals. Use a ferry stone. Okay, yes. I know what this is. Permanent fixtures to cities and towns, but you may also found on destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any time. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Okay, that's pretty nice. Do we need to activate it? Yes. Cool, now it's active. We're going upstairs. Yes. Balcony ladder. Jump across it, and in tower there's some goodies. Okay, that's nice. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Thanks for the advice. So I'm just barely starting the... Ooh. Are we gonna do some parkouring? Am I gonna make this jump? Oh, I made it. I made it. Ooh. Goodie tower. It's not a goodie bag, it's a goodie tower. That's nice. This is not considered ceiling since they're open chests. We're getting some boots.
With a ferry stone.
A ferry stone?
We can travel wheresoever we please.
Tis not an item to be squandered.
And a silver rapier. What's this?
Now here's a surprise.
Seeker's token.
A splendid discovery.
That's the thing that the guy was looking for in the tavern.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
And we. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Rapier is good. I want heavier weapons though, but I can go it for now as I'm having one-handed stuff at the moment. But I want to go for the warrior class with a bigger sword sooner or later. Also, there's one ring that we haven't equipped that we might as well equip. We get some nice boots. Oh, is the underwear? Underwear is combined with the boots. Nice. Okay. We can't equip it. Is it because it's a light armor? Is it for a rogue rather? Oh, big difference in the rapier. Let's definitely go for that for now. There we go. Now we look like a weird musketeer with a shield and a rapier. It's okay. Modest camping kit. We have quite a few of them. Let's leave that be for the taking later on. Some dried fruit. Nice. If it's red, it's a different class. Yeah. Okay, let's turn the little...
You will soon forget
the little seeker coin in. Oh no, it's not him. It's one stair down. Sorry, my bad. Sorry for being a bit derpy, my friends.
I'll go and
Still getting into it. Here we go.
Well met, sir.
Wait, what? Am I confused or what? Is it on the other side of the street? Where's our friend? Oh, like bad sense of navigation is not a good trait in a town like this, I tell you. Here we go.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Grandra and me loves the treasures. We love treasures, don't we all? I'm getting a new ferry stone. Okay.
Do come again.
So, we have some new nice attacks. Sorry. 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 Fine. We're fine. Hello.
What do you want?
Sorry. I just wanted to try my new weapon. I'm terribly sorry. It shan't happen again. Okay. Let's look at our quests. Let's play the game, shall we? We have the monster culling, the vocation's frustration, but we have no destination for this. You will need to procure your own weapon if you wish to register as either a sorcerer or warrior. We could go and talk to the smith and see if they know, and then, or we can just go and cull some monsters and see while culling, if we find what we're looking for, if we find the weapon that we need.
Trying to provoke me?
They get so provoked when I pull out my weapon.
This really is fun.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment.
Yes.
I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry,
Waka welcomes
would weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life.
That's wholesome. Hey, Retro John. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. What kind of retro? Are we talking retro games, retro music, retro clothing, retro everything? And how retro are we talking? Okay. So we're going to go to the west. You spoke with the armorer. Indeed I did. Indeed I did talk to the armorer. According to the guild, you will need to procure your own weapons. We know this already. We know this already. Okay.
We ought to put it to good use.
I think that quest is prioritized now. Retro games. Nice. Which is your favorite? Can you tell me your top 3? Top 3 retro games. And we shall be heading...
Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Oh!
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home.
That's nice.
You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her.
That's nice.
That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
That's
Fewer
nice.
monsters are to be found on the main road.
Oh, there she is. Let's talk to her.
You're always such fun.
Oh, I love that. I love this connecting back. Links to the past, Crystalis, and Doom. Nice.
Welcome and well met.
You know that I'm a big
forgotten
Zelda
your
fan,
discount
Retro
now.
John.
I'll knock a few gold pieces off for you.
Let's see what he has to say. My 3-year-old daughter, my oldest daughter, she's even named Zelda. So, Link to the Past, yes, yes, yes. I think my favorite retro game is Transport Tycoon, closely followed by Railroad Tycoon 3. Nice. You got yourself a subscriber on YouTube. Thank you, Amazing Megas. I appreciate it. So, Ornate Box. An intricate curio sold by a merchant who deals in such trinkets. Something small can be stored within the internal compartment. There's something about this box, and I know it. We're gonna buy it later, but I'm just gonna remember that it's here.
Aye. So
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Now let's head west. I want to cull some goblins, and I want to find that goblin nest.
Understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
One of my own personal retro favorites is oh gosh, I cannot remember the full correct title. Catacombs is only Catacombs the Abyss. I think it's the full title. It's a very old game. So you travel through catacombs. You're a wizard, and you need it's like mazes that you need to follow. Hi, Mickey. We're waiting to go to our UK visa
One other
appointment.
thing.
How are you doing, sweetheart?
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves do allow for a greater range of cooperative tactics.
What's this all about?
What's this? Are we getting some resin? Cinnamon bark. I mean, cinnamon is kind of a bark, so...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
Ho, ho, ho.
At least I know I am up to the
Okay, let's take a look at the new attack that I unlocked. That's so cool. Let's go again.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oops. Wrong button. I wish the circle in that spin was a bit wider. But it's nevertheless still very cool. The new sword makes a difference. This is great. Play the heck out of Catacombs on my 486. It was a cool game, right? You had me at your wizard. Yes, Retro. There we go. There we go.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking.
It's getting warm so quickly here. Also, Wi-Fi is bad, so may disappear. No stress, Mickey. No stress. That was a good fight. I think I'm starting to feel a little bit more warm. Can I please get a heal,
Whatever
my
it
dear
is you
wizard?
need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing.
Yes,
Allow
indeed
me.
I am. Indeed I
Wait
am.
right there.
Okay. Is that marker on the map a suggested spot for the goblin camp? I think it might be. Let's travel. I see a symbol here that marks maybe things we can mine or pick up. Yes, it was the gold thistle. Your sword is on fire. Of course you're feeling warm. Of course my sword is on fire when you're here, Zoe.
We ought to take a closer look.
Look at that beast!
Well done.
Don't stomp on me. Okay, take a look at this. Haha. Ouch. Don't do that when I'm climbing your back. That's rude. Did he just put his goblin arse on my face? Also known as Azamat Bagatov attack. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Is this gonna be a humbling experience? Possibly. Okay, let's go. Ouch! Heal me! Wait, let's get some heal up. Is the graphics a bit grainy, or is it the compression of the stream? I think it sometimes tend to be a little bit grainy. It could be that. RPG logic. Look at that beast. Stab. Yes. It's the RPG logic indeed. Okay, okay. Okay, so the hardcore fans. Will I make my way out of this? Do you have some good or bad advice for me?
No miracle will bring us victory.
Don't stand below the feet, maybe? Big boy getting spanked on butts. Yes. He's doing that ass attack quite often. Now he just made it. Let's see if I can get up on his back and stab him in the head. I'm getting revenge. Pawn for feature and revival. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0 and are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid. If you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party. The Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. Oh my. But with consent, of course. If multiple pawns lie immobile in the vicinity, the Arisen can revive them simultaneously. The maximum health of a revived pawn will be equal to the Risen's remaining health. Nice. Shadow of the Dragon's Dogma Colossus Wang. Yes, this is very Shadow of the Colossus feeling, and I love it. Is there touching in pawn? There is usually touching in pawns. Hey, Cerberus, you're naughty and I like it. Oh. Wait. I didn't mean to. No, don't bite my head. Don't bite my head. Don't bite. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Oh, wow. Okay, let's get some more healing in our bodies. Because, of course, in real life fight, you can also just pause and heal up. Which is great. Let's see here. This should recover a great deal of stamina. And let's see if we can help Ringo up.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen.
Come on, Ringo. Get up. Oh. Newton, can you heal him? Oh, is Newton carrying Ringo? Yes. Go. Come on. Yes! Ouch! Ouch! And then he downed Newton instead. Poor boy. I need my mage. We're gonna need some more healing. Every unconscious person I've touched has consented. That sounds good. That sounds good, Amaranth. Be careful where you go. Okay. Oh, our maximum health is now blocked more than this. Let's see what we can do. Run, Wakiko.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
Did the troll just fall down into the water? Okay. Whoa! Did you see the step I made on his back? Okay, wait.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Ouch. Ouch. Don't stomp me like that, Troll Daddy. I think we got this. I'm feeling positive. I really thought you were gonna die here. Why? Where's the troll? Oh, he's still there hanging out. Hello, troll boy. Is Newton climbing him? That's a badass mage. He's like, I don't care. I'm a mage, but I'm gonna climb him. Climb, Waka. Climb. There we go. Come on, hold on to him. Hold on. And stab. And slash. And stab. Ouch, that was my stamina.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis won.
I love the blood in the water. That's a cool detail.
Might I lend a hand?
By all means.
Come on, Wakiko. You can do this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Ouch. Ouch. Am I drowning in the water? I don't know what's going on. The camera is not... The camera angle is not good at the moment. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Battle Mage. Yes. I have a burning sword, and I won't hesitate to use it. Okay, get ready. Oh, wow. Now that's a jump. Come on. Stab him in the head. Or in the neck.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Waka, don't fall down. Just keep the balance. Just keep the balance. You're gonna be fine. Come on. Just keep the balance. Okay, I didn't keep the balance. We need to heal again. And this is a lot of fun. This is an epic battle. What are you feeling, friends? Are you as invested as me? Woo! Ouch.
I recommend a swift retreat.
Not a swift retreat. What are you talking about?
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
I know we're under attack. Fight back. That's gonna be a strong attack. Oh, there's armor on that side. Let's go on the non-armed side. Ouch. Crushed me with his ass again. Don't like the feeling of that.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Attack!
And our quarry shall fall.
Oh yes. No, 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 no. Don't. Don't. There we go. Come on, Wakiko. Stab. Stab. Stab it in the heart. This is an epic battle. This is so epic! I love it! I saw someone has made a Gandalf, Legolas, Gimli, Aragorn, something like... They actually look like them. That would be so cool. You only have control of the appearance of 2 characters. But I love the idea of that. Amazing Megas. Woo! We're getting a huge raid! Okay, we're gonna pause amidst the battle for some battle singing. Hey, Johnny Quest or Johnny Quest, sing us a song by Donkey Kong. Let's get a shout out. Sing us a song by Donkey Kong. Okay, let's sing you a song by Donkey Kong. Thank you so much for the raid, Johnny. How are you doing? Let's shout you out properly. Let's see what's going on here. How are you doing? And welcome to my stream. Of course I shall sing you a song. Don't you worry about that. Glad I can finally stop by. Awesome, awesome. Unexpected raid. Hey, I appreciate it so much. Let's do some singing. Red Cat Noodle, hi sweetie. Sing us a song by Donkey Kong. Sing us a song by Donkey Kong. I remember, Johnny. A song about a big ape. The strength as a formidable monster. But he was defeated all at once by the strong Johnny Quest. What were you playing again to let me check the shout out? Supermarket Simulator. Because no one can rap the things you buy as him. And no one can scan the barcodes faster than Johnny Quest. No one can fill up the wares in such a gracious way. No one can clean and mop the floor. No one can be an excellent shopkeeper as him. There can only be one Johnny Quest. Johnny Quest. Johnny Quest. You snip the customers? What kind of story is that, Johnny? Welcome everyone that just arrived. I see my microphone might have been derping out a bit while singing. I hope you still got most of it. Holy sweet titties. I'm glad I raided. I'm glad you too. Welcome, Johnny, and welcome all of your community members. Thank you so much for the bits. You definitely didn't have to do that. And hello, my fantastic Red Cat Noodle. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. It's the kind of store where their satisfaction is prioritized. Okay, I'm coming to buy some things. Sammykins, thank you very much for the love and for the follow as well. I'm having a blast in Dragon's Dogma. You're actually raiding. I took on a quite strong foe, maybe a bit too strong. So there's been a long epic fight and we're just about to defeat this big ogre. And we're very close, but I'm also low on health. And you arrived at a very, very exciting moment, I have to say. But when you raid, I have to stop and sing. That's the rules That's the rules. Currently, we're playing as a fighter. I want to go down. No, there is no bard class. Maybe we can final tweak. But you know, I still do a lot of singing as we go. So it's still all bardic, you know. Still all bardic. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma right now, parallel to Baldur's Gate. So I mix between them, both games during the week. Hey, my friends, we raided Johnny Quest before, and we got a really wholesome welcome. I highly recommend you to go in and check him out. You were playing together with a friend at that time. I remember, like wearing wizard hats. It was a really, really wholesome welcome, and you were in the camp wrapping things up, talking to NPCs. It was cozy and awesome. I'm so happy. I'm so thankful for the raiding back, and thanks for sharing your community with me, bringing them here. That's really cool. And when we play, there's usually a lot of barding, as you can see. And with that said, guys, go and check Johnny Quest out, because otherwise you're missing out. Before we go back to the adventure, all of the new people, if you choose to stick around, this is what you can expect and a lot more.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Oh! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Walker's coming for you? All night! Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change so Papa Walker. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Yes, that is me and what I do. There is chaos in here, as you can tell. There's a bunch of instrument music, cats, love. There's a lot of love. And it's a pleasure to have all of you here. I'm Cole Walker, I'm a variety streamer from Sweden. And yes, if there's anything you want to know, feel free to ask. Love, right, Red Cat? Right, Red Cat? Thank you so much again for the raid. I truly appreciate it. And I'm taking the chance to tell you all that there is, of course, a Discord. I know that every streamer has 1 or 5,000 of them. Feel free to join if you want to stay tuned to what's going on. On Saturday, I am celebrating 4 years as a streamer. 4K followers and 4 years as a streamer. And there's going to be a lot of cool things. We're going to have some competitions. We're going to have some multiplayer things. I'm gonna do a live stream concert as well during that stream, where you wish songs and I sing. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So if you want to stay tuned for that, check out the Discord, or there's a bunch of social medias where you can find a lot of my singing, a lot of my gaming, a lot of my everything when I'm not live. We've been a bit delayed by this, but I think starting tonight or tomorrow, there will be a daily release of short content with singing, gaming, and and so on. So that's what's going on. And now we're gonna go back to the boss fight. Hope I still remember how to fight and defeat this ogre. Are you ready to celebrate with us? Also, Johnny, if you are feeling if you're feeling that you need a break and to chillax and so on, I understand, but if you want to hang out and lurk for a while, feel free to do so. Okay. I'm so happy you came over. Raiding you was very cool. Oh, Emilia, thanks. Look, we're fighting this big bloke. Our health bar is kind of ruined, so we cannot heal up fully. Ouch, he just made the ass attack again. Hey, at least ask me before you go into some heavy face sitting. I might die if I don't get up. Okay, we still have some healing items, but we're running out slowly. I want to see some gameplay. It's pretty cool. I played the first game quite a bit, many years ago. I think I finished my last playthrough. I finished 8 years ago, some casual gathering. of the first game. So it's nice to get back to the second one and see how they use what they learned from the first game. This is going to be a heavy attack. Because they kept a lot of the cool mechanics that I liked, but they have developed some things as well. Like this. This, which is full Shadow of the Colossus style, where you can climb onto enemies and stab them in the head. Or other places.
Unprepared. Well done.
How badass is this? Come on, Waki. Yes. Set the ogre on fire.
Our foe appears to have grown.
Okay, okay, get down before it's too late. Get down, Waka!
Are you alright?
Do I look alright? He's smacking me with his long dong club. Okay, we can do this. Take the troll down. And it's down! Have you played Dragon Age? I love Dragon Age. Played all of the games more than once. The enemy is down. I love how the bodies stay and the physics of them.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never...
Wait. Oops. This bloke's not doing too well. Let's revive. My friends, we're going into an ad break. For those of you who are not subscribers, you will most likely get 3 minutes of ads right now. I'm terribly sorry for it, but it is the only way that I can avoid pre-rolls and getting a lot of annoying, unnecessary ads as we are gaming. So I rather have this once every hour and I can control when it is so you don't miss any nice gaming moments. As we're rolling the ads, I will not progress in the game. I will stay here and chill for a while so you can follow along the story. If you decide to stay and wait, thank you so much. You have my thanks. Okay, see you in a minute. Amazing Megas. You know what? We talked about role-playing games before. It's a long list. Dragon Age, Mass Effect, Witcher, Baldur's Gate series, Icewind Dale series, Nightwind Dale series, Arcanum, Planescape Torment. There's more. I've played a lot of role-playing games. A lot of them. A lot of the Final Fantasy ones. A lot of Zelda. You know. Yes, the list can be made long. I'm really an RPG fan. Make camp. I wonder if this will consume the camping kit. But I think since I'm so damaged, it is a wise idea. Can we prepare some food? We can bask in the warmth. Add firewood. I wonder if that's gonna do anything. Or if it's just a nice little detail.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Let's rest till morning. We need to rest up. Yeah. I'm so excited for celebrating. But I like to do special streams like that. Oh, wait. Look at this. We just rested. Is the corpse decaying of him already? Do you see how it's kind of red and rottenish? That's so cool. And a little bit ugh. But it's also so cool. Right? I think that was an epic fight. I'm so happy we had that fight today. Can't wait to fight more big beasts like that. I like big beasts and I cannot lie. Is that it? Is that what we're going for? I think it is. I think it is the big beasts. Okay. 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 Yes. Innocently walking through the forest in search of a goblin camp, a ginormous ogre came up to us, ready to attack. We set it ablaze with fire spells and stabbed it with our swords. I climbed upon its back. I started thrusting my sword into its neck and its head until it fell down dead to the ground. Now rest in peace, sweet ogre.
We must not let down our guard.
Why are we getting attacked? We're getting attacked by wolves as I was singing. Rude. Rude. Come at me, wolf boy. We were just here chilling. We could have been friends, wolf. You wouldn't have to attack us. Also, everyone, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for being patient. Your brain is so smart coming up with all these songs. Thank you, Red Cat. The instrument, Johnny Quest, is a 10-string lute. So it has 6 strings for chords and melody, and it has 4 strings for bass. Bass notes, basically.
One of my former masters chose to hire only women.
Was it ready to attack, though, or did you just attack it unprovoked? Not judging, but Amareth, it was definitely attacking my pawns. And you don't touch my pawnos, without asking first. So many strings. Yes. The more strings, the better, right? You want to play this? You can jump into the second game without having played the first one, Johnny. They're taking place... So the thing is, you might recognize at least one character so far I've seen from the first game, but it's parallel universes. So it's not... The stories might connect in a way, but they don't rely on each other. So if you feel like the first one is very rough around the edges and clumsy and old, there's nothing wrong with starting in the second game. That's all good. I think that might even be a better choice for some people, for many people. And then if you like it, you can... if you like it, you can decide... If you really hardcore like it, you can decide to go back and play the first one. Don't believe you, you're pulling our strings. Emilia, what if I am? There's an exclamation mark here. I wonder why. Is it the tower? Let's go and check it out. Hello, laddies. Hi, Eternal Day. How are you doing, my friend?
We might find a use for it.
Why are the pawns running around like crazy? Oh, there's something happening here. Hello, good citizens. Oh, wow. That's a very, airy armor. Hello, warrior lady. Yes, I love your armor. Can I have one? I want my armor to look exactly like hers. Let there please be this in the male version as well. I need that armor now. Only then can I release my full potential.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Oh. This is another pawn. No. I'm gonna find... We're gonna soon extend our party with some more pawns, but we're gonna wait for a while. Rate my breakfast. Oatmeal plus coffee with milk. I like it, but I would remove the milk from the coffee personally, and I would put some cinnamon in the oatmeal. Maybe you did. Or a spoon of honey. I really like savory oatmeal and then put a spoon of honey. I always do that when I'm LARPing. So I get this kind of... I get this traveling nostalgia in my mind. Travel back to the LARP events whenever I do that. So it needs some tweaking, but I say it's a solid... It's not a hotel breakfast, but it's a good everyday breakfast. I would rate it a 6 or 7 out of 10. Is that fair, Amazing Megas? Reviving the dead. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end. For the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or charnel house in one of the largest cities. Do we have a stone like that on us at the moment? It feels like this is trying to tutorialize us to do some reviving, eh? I don't think we have a waking stone right now. We have just a wake stone shard, but we need a few shards. I think it was 3 or 4. Try putting banana and peanut butter on the oatmeal parts. Oh, that's nice as well. Ever-growing pawn collection. Savik, behave. It looks like you can revive any NPC. Yes, that's cool. This tower was very peaceful, but I want. Oops. Don't mind me not being able to climb the stairs like a normal person. Is that harpies?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I wonder if I can. It feels like the ballista is a bit close to take them down. Is this what happened? No, no, I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. Everyone is falling asleep. We have an archer. What is the archer not taking them down? Hey, I hired you for one reason. Because you're good at shooting arrows at stuff. Can you please use your arrows? Oops. I'm falling asleep again. Oops. This tower is very peaceful. Also Waka. Find dead corpse and harpies. Surprise Pikachu face. I had the idea of banana like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't want to put it because I was thinking it was going bad. Okay, okay. No. No! No! It's fine. It's not fine. It's really not. It's really not fine. I just wanted to be cool and make a jump attack, but I didn't want to jump out of the tower. Rude. One citizen Vernsworth is keen to have someone mind her house while she's away. Oh my. Is I'm getting invited to a house? Am I? Is I? Hey, Waka. Watch your grammar. Why is my English so bad today? Something with the linguistic part of my brain. There's something wrong with the wiring today. I don't know what.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Wallace.
I am confident.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Wallace. Thank you. I'll find another pawn in the pawn hub. Yep. Okay. Will I have to re-loot everything?
That looks promising.
Guys, I want to see if I can bring those harpies down, but maybe it's hard without myself having a ranged weapon, since the pawn seems to be a bit lazy. But it was going fine until I jumped out of the window. That small detail. I have an idea. What if I don't pawn hub? Yes. It don't judge. It's what I call it. It's the rift stone. It's the pawn hub. So every now and then we all log into the pawn hub and we see if there's someone to our liking, and we have them join our party. That's how simple it is in Dragon's Dogma.
Take care when and how we
Don't worry, everyone is doing it. I have 1 kilo of caramel pasta.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That sounds nice. Can you please go up? Can you please go up the tower and use your spells and your bows?
Let my magic
Since I don't have a ranged weapon. I have to be No! I did it again. 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 Alright. Very professional streamer. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support and your love. If you want to see me do this over and over again, expect that this will be a reel within the next few days. I'm just saying. If you want to enjoy. Actually, I have a really funny short video going on about the fall damage in Enshrouded. You know, you have the squirrel suit that you can fly with, and sometimes you can have some really derpy deaths. So that is to be expected soon.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, what a surprise! 3 dried fruit. Look, now my health bar is messed up since I've been dying so much. It's okay, it's worth it. I'm gonna have my revenge in these harpies, making me jump out of the tower as a madman.
Serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I shall have my revenge. Let's try one of the tomes. You can use them to cast spells. I don't know if they disappear after you use them, if it's like a high level lightning spell. Let's bring them down with lightning. We're just gonna click use, but let's wait. Let's wait and use it when we're upstairs. Can I equip them, by the by, in like equipment as a fast slot? I haven't used any fast slots at all. At the moment, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about. I haven't even tried in the UI if you have to go into the inventory every time you want to heal, or if you by some means can equip them. I don't know. Maybe save near the top of the tower. But then we would lose all of the fun of going up the whole tower and looting again. That was, though, a very good idea. Let's do it. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Eternal Day. Okay.
Please, master.
So let's do this. Let's try it out. I don't know. Let's try. Use? Why? Why are we not allowed to use it? Is it because we're being pushed down? Items? Use.
It grants you
What happened? Were we interrupted?
Risen has been put to sleep.
Well, duh. Were we not able to complete the spell? Didn't fall asleep too fast. Hey! Rude. I'm not gonna do any jumping attacks now. I'm just gonna. Hey! No! Let's go, Newton! Oh wow, he's in big trouble. He's in. And then I'm falling asleep too. This is a really complicated fight here. Vildvita, right? Sleeping, then turning into babies. Looks like a good nap. It looks like a good nap. You want the dried fruits in the game Eternal Day? I'll get you some dried fruits. No, 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 no. I said no. Ouch.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze?
I'm trying to cast my spells, but I can't. Because I'm getting interrupted. Wait, is that a fire spell? It's fire boon. Let's use this. Let's see if we can finally pull this spell off. I don't know if it damaged anyone, or if it just looked cool. It did look cool. Okay, we're gonna fall asleep again, each and every one of us. And there's another random person up here now. I don't know who that is. Someone who felt like coming up and joining. I wonder if your character would be max size and weight, would you be able to lift you? Interesting question. Depends on how strong they are, maybe. Can we lock ourselves onto the... No, we cannot. No, 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 no. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I have a great advice for you. Try fighting the harpies very high up in a tower. It might prove interesting. You might learn a lot. Belly flop 10 out of 10. I have a new idea. What if we go up there and we trigger the event, and then we try to lure them downstairs, and we fight them closer to the ground? Hey? Big brain. Big brain move. Because I assume you don't want this to be the rest of the stream. 500 IQ. There we go. Or maybe you want. Maybe we talked about suffering in the beginning of the stream. Maybe this is all you want. As long as you can see me suffer for a few hours, you're happy. No judge. If that's what you like to watch on Pornhub, then the pawns suffering by their master, you know.
Arisen, are you all right?
I'm down again. I just wanted to loot the chest. Okay, don't do that to Newton. He's fine. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. To me.
I cannot assist you at present.
Let's see if we can force them to go down. Come on. 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 Yes. Up. I was gonna say the battle music stopped. Is that a good or a bad sign? Die! Tired of your nonsense. Your annoying lullabies. I'm gonna show you what final sleep is. I've had enough. I try to be nice to you. I try to listen to your concert. I try to show you my spells, but all you do is trying to throw me off the tower and kill me. Now it's your turn to sleep. More of them. Bring it on. Bring it on. I'll show you. I'll show you what full damage is.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this.
Nothing like beating up some harpies.
This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I think I got it out of my system now. I'm feeling calm. Feeling much calmer. Okay. Who wants to go and fight some goblins? Depends if you're starting to hear Latin choirs, then it's bad. Exactly. And level up. Ding. No, don't judge. Don't judge Eternal Day. Karma. It was just something that needed to come out of my system. I guess we gotta make camp again. That was painful. That was really painful. In many ways.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morning.
We've much to be getting on with.
Good morrow.
Waka welcomes you.
Gente tattoo. Gente as in Norwegian. Or gente. Welcome to my stream. Thank you very much for the follow.
We've not counted a goblins.
How are you doing?
We've had no means of exploiting
And are you also into goblin slaying?
Nicely done.
Yes. Come on, Waki. Show me your jump attack.
I grant you
KO.
fire's blaze. Use it well.
Destructible bridges. Oh. Let's take a look at destructible bridges, but first we gotta fight these wolves off.
Stand firm. Throw down your guard.
Have you considered joining the Döds Olympic? What's that? What's that? Is it fleeing?
I'll save you.
Who wants roasted wolf for dinner? That was some really nice moves, right? Newton level up! Ding! Okay. Oh. There is a carry heavy things beetle. Let's eat the beetle. Ah. The freestyle diving that Norwegians invented. All about flailing flailing and falling in awkward ways. I didn't know about it, but that sounds
A
hilarious.
fitting reward for a rigorous search.
That sounds hilarious. Omega Trigoon, eat all the bugs. I need to eat the bugs so I can carry more. Right? What's that? Is that a Saurian with a special look? I think we can fight it. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe that's extremely stupid. Yep, it is a Saurian and its speed seals. It seems very tanky. Oh, I cut off its tail. That's badass. I should be happy. Look how tanky it is. I'm happy that I caught it sleeping because I think I would not be the winner in this fight. Oh, wow. That jump attack.
Truly?
Oops. Rest in peace, Saurian. Poison Saurian. Yeah. So are you playing this game as well, Omega? And the Genta Tattoo. Are you a fan of this game? On we go. On we go. So apparently you can destroy these bridges. But why would I want to do that? Maybe possibly to lure a foe down there. But right now...
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
I mean, we are looking for a goblin camp. The goblins were stealing weaponry. More wolves. That's good. I love when the weapons are set ablaze. I think it looks so badass. By the way, Waka, do you read any fantasy, like actual books?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Do I look like someone who knows how to read Eternal Day? Yes, I do. I read. You know, since we got kids, I'm much slower at reading because I'm so drained when I go to bed every night. So sometimes I can read one page and then I'm just like, you know, then I almost crash. There's an exclamation mark over here that I want to take a look at. But I read. At the moment, I'm finishing the last book of...
this? It might be of use.
The Name of the Wind. And of course it's famous, but it's, you know, and you probably know of it, but it's so good. It's just so good writing. It is unbelievably good. Another, if we don't look at classics like Lord of the Rings, etc. If we want to take a look at a bit more of modern literature, I really like the series about the gentleman bastards, the Lies of Locke Lamora.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I can highly recommend that. I don't know what the exclamation mark wants us to see, so let's keep on walking. That's a really good series of books as well that I read quite recently. I guess we can kill them for food that we can eat in our camp. It feels bad, but you know, we need to eat. If we eat while resting, we're getting a bonus. Sorry, pig.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
What are you reading yourself at the moment? Oh, you like Locke Lamora as well, Melia? So good, right? So good. I'm missing ingredients, but I can't be too anal about finding all ingredients because I'm gonna go insane if I do. Here I was having a nap at my day spa and some did with a sword runs and start fighting me. Really? On my day off? Yeah, it is a bit rude, Amelia. I know. I can't help but notice your party member chooses to use the fire spell after you already used slashing. Yes, he's a bit slow at times. Also, hi Nigel. It's lovely to have you here. How are you doing today? Still waiting for Patrick Rothfuss to publish Doors of Stone. Yeah, it's gonna take time. What more are you reading, Eternal Day? Everyone, feel free to share your best reads. This looks like a goblin camp. Up! What did I say? And look at that! He activated the flames of the sword before I could strike! He's learning! Nigel, he must have been reading the chat and learned from you. Oh! This is looking promising and exciting. They have attacked boars.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Ringo, you should go into the heal. Come, go in there and heal up.
A profitable endeavor.
That was a good fight. Reading a lot of Brandon Sanderson right now. I'm reading one of his high sci-fi series about starfighter pilots, that Dogfight. Usually writes fantasy though, and I've read most of his novels. Huge Sanderson fanboy. Haven't read anything Sanderson. Maybe I should do. Sounds intriguing for sure.
This is generally used as a material.
Well, pick it up then.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay. You guys ready? We can pick one of those up, and we can throw them. If we get into a fight, we can just throw them on the goblins to make them explode. Pro tactics, eh? Okay, let's put our lanterns on, my friends.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
Yes.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your
Okay,
guard.
look at this.
We've got goblins!
Boop.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think it might have died. Wait, can we throw this boulder? Oh! They call me Waka the Boulderizer. Oops. Wait. He just walked through it. He didn't even care. He didn't even... Now they're throwing boulders at me. Unfair. The camera angles can be a bit derpy in this game at times, which is a bit annoying, but
Same result with our next attack.
I guess we can live with it. I want a boulder. I want to throw a boulder too. Okay, I will look it up. I will look it up, Eternal Day. Thanks for the...
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our
The
line.
Pawn's comment. I feel double about it. They're kind of, they're sounding a bit a bit brain dead and derpy at times, but at the same time I love them. I can't help it. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I have an explosive barrel in my hand. What could go wrong, you know? Oh, goblins! Show me your stash!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
He was gonna throw a boulder on me, but I was faster! Take that, goblin boy. Take that. Okay. It looks like this cave might get more and more complex in its structure. Attack! I really love the idea of a spinning blade attack, but I think my blade might be slightly too short for it to fully function as I wanted it to. But let's see if we can get him amidst a few foes at the same time, like this, and then spin. Spin, Waka! Spin like your life depends... Oops, wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay. That was actually a pretty efficient way of bringing goblins down.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Haven't been intending to read them at some point in the future. 30 other books I love. The Witcher novels. Hi, Teptrum. Teptrum is joining us from the shadows. How are you doing, my lovely Teptrum? My friends, say hello to Teptrum. Teptrum is my real-life best buddy. Two-hander. That's the weapon that... Two-hander is the weapon that our dear Arnold is wearing. Oh gosh. Conan. It's a Conan weapon. Teptrum is amazing. The Witcher novels I can recommend. If you like the Witcher universe and the Witcher lore, just trust me, just read
Be on
them.
your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You're not gonna regret it. It's so good.
The Arisen has been
Caught fire. I'm burning.
Douse the flames! I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Okay. I know I'm being a bit thorough in how I'm looking at the ledges and so on, but I want to see what's in here. Oh, there's something fighting something. Did you see the health bars going crazy through the wall? Is there a monster on the other side there? I love how long and complex the escape system is.
Stay with me, Arisen.
The Witcher, yes, the novels are darker than the games, and much so darker than the series. Which, let's not talk about them right now. Yes.
Yon chest is.
Don't intrigue me with a good time. Sorry.
Is there no way to reach it?
Oh, there's a downstairs area. Have I been down there? No. That bridge seems a bit unstable. What are they fighting? Oh!
Right, lend us your aid.
These guys look more like orcs. And there's humans down in the cave. Let's assist them. I love the huge treasure chest symbol on the map, which is really telling us, go here for treasure. GG Newton, congrats to the ranking up your vocation.
I concur.
You rid Trevor of the goblins. That's nice. So why is there a chest? Is the chest downstairs? Is that where I need to go? I think so. My inventory is a bit heavy.
You have a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my
Nobody's
thanks.
saying I got a strong arm.
It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely.
What's going on,
unawares.
Snowwolf?
I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour if there's a chance.
Nice.
You've a strong. It was a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you.
Alex. Okay. Cool. He's happy for the help. Let's move some of our stuff in our inventory. To make it easier for us to walk around. Let's give this to Newton for now. Let's give these to Ringo. Maybe these as well. Carry that for me, Ringo, will ya? Drowning in work. I'm sorry to hear that you're drowning in work. And I love the ongoing book discussion. I think we even have a room for literature on the Discord. Can a mod please go !Discord or anyone to just invite those who want to not miss out on reading advice and such.
We can travel wheresoever we please.
Tis not an item to be squandered.
Thank you. Thank you. It's Snowwolf was faster than lightning this time, right? I have a cold, but besides that,
One master I served was
all
quite
things
a
are okay.
carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
And friends, Saturday, I have been streaming for 4 years exactly. The 30th of March is my 4-year anniversary as a streamer. I think it's suiting because recently we became a party of 4,000 bards. Yes. At this very moment, 4,077. Oh, I remember this place, I think, from the other side. Or maybe it's another place. Very recently, we grew... this community grew to 4,000 followers. So it's a double celebration.
Their toll on the spirit.
And on Saturday, we're gonna celebrate.
knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Luke. He's a level 14. Oh, this is a Capcom character. Do you see that? He's a Capcom character. He's created by them. It's another sorcerer, but he's free to hire.
Delighted to meet you.
So he might as well travel by our side for a while,
If we
right?
share a sweet tooth.
Hey Lightning, I'm loving the game so far. I'm having a blast. It's really nice. Well, sorry. Are you playing it as well, Lightning? Or are you curious about it? Did you play the first one? What I wanted to say: 4-year celebration this Saturday. Competitions, multiplayer games together with you, live streamed concerts, giveaways. Be there, and follow the Discord or the social medias to know the when and whens exactly, so you don't miss out. Hey. Yes. Okay. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn to be completed beyond the rift. You set the task and must stipulate a reward for the arisen who hires your main pawn to receive upon the task's completion. Pawn quests provide valuable opportunities for you to obtain items and acquire pawn badges, so you should endeavor to get your pawn hired as often as possible. Okay. Let's go back into the cave, however, because there's a downstairs area with more treasure. We need to take a look at the whole area. Although this game is rough around the edges, there is something about it.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
There is something... I don't know. There's still something highly entertaining about it. The combat is satisfying in a way. Maybe it's that. Can we climb down? That looks like a dangerous jump. I think we need to find another way down. Let's go take a look. The music is also nice.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Sometimes they see chests and I'm like, yes, sure, where? Okay. So, we still have a few tunnels where we haven't gone. Okay.
Here we go again.
Battle cannot be avoided.
Did you hear the screech of that goblin as it attacked us? It really went crazy. Bite me. Okay, that looks like a big strong boy.
I grant you mighty fight.
Impale, impale, impale. Come on. Yes. There's something really satisfying and cool about the combat. I tested out Wizard a little bit for a while, or Sorcerer, and it wasn't as satisfying as the melee combat. I wonder if that changes as the game develops. But for a start, oh, now we're down here. No, don't you touch that stone, you naughty little goblin. It's so cute that they perform these high five moves whenever you finish a battle and you get close to your companions. It's very sweet.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
No, let's get all the loot. Should we go deeper first? I know. I can consider. I know there's going to be a now deeper senpai. But should we go deeper?
It's about time we pressed on.
Or should we check the upper layers first? There's so many things here to examine. I like it. The completionist in me is dying where there's too many corners. You're so scared that you will miss something, but it's really nice design. It's really nice when it's not just one little tunnel, but the cave is a little bit complex. I really enjoy it.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay, this is deeper for sure. Let's go. Good rock. Let's pick it up. We can throw it at a goblin if we meet one. Goblins! Oop! Ouch! Okay, okay. The goblin was faster than me, and instead I got a torch thrown at me. Let's get into the healing light. Ooh, they're teasing a treasure chest on the other side. Waka. Har du en KVM switch? What is a KVM? Do you mean like a switch between, like a graphical switch? Or are you talking about the console? What does KVM stand for? This one's sleeping. Sorry, but you were sleeping on guard duty. Level up! Keyboard, video, mouse switch. Keyboard, video, and mouse switch. Wait. What would you switch? I'm feeling like a noob now. Let me feel like a noob. Ring of cooling. Is that resisting fire damage? Tell me what a keyboard, video, and makes it so you can switch mouse, keyboard, and screen between pieces. Oh! I know what that is. Sorry for my slowness. A ring that grants power to the wearer's spirit resonates with this magic. Reduces damage taken from fire. Yes, I get what you mean. No, I don't, because I am only using one PC.
Look,
I mean, I have my laptop, I guess, but...
Is it safe, I wonder?
I do not have a Switch like
you
that.
You needn't go barging in.
In the future, I would consider getting one. I'm dreaming of this. I need to be economically ready for it. But the next big upgrade to my stream would be to get one PC which handles the camera, OBS, and all of that, and then one PC where I run the games, so that I could, get the full juice of the games to handle that. Okay, fair. I'm looking for one, and I think it would suffice, but I need some input. Okay. I cannot help you, unfortunately, on that point. But on one day I want that set up, so I could have parallel... I could give you max quality in graphics and all, and have the other computer handle the cameras and such. It would up the quality for sure. But can we roll those boulders? How do we push that boulder? Come on. There we go. Oops. I might have rolled that boulder on my own pawn. I might have almost killed Ringo. But I was saying that I'm going to roll the boulder, and Ringo stood in the way, so... Maybe not stand when I'm rolling a boulder? I don't know. Maybe that's what Ringo likes. Maybe Ringo has a boulder kink.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not deceive.
Come on. Let's get... I love the interactiveness with the... It's only gentle, but I like this. Can we make this roll as well? Oh, there's stone there, or there's a wooden structure there. Oh, get out, Waka! Get out. Oops. If you find a good one, then please let us know. Teach us the way. That was an intense fight. And this will lead us to yet another area. Should we do some looting? We should. At the moment, I know there's a lot of goblin smashing, mostly. I hope you're having a good time yet and enjoying it. I'm enjoying the fights and the exploration of the caves a lot.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
We got a lot of story earlier on, and now it's nice with some action for a while. Okay, let's get in here. Wait, is there a boulder hiding something? Maybe. Let's go back. Is there a secret room hidden by a boulder? Or why do they so badly want to move this boulder? Just because they can? I did it again. Yep. Now I got rid of the quest. Or the...
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming
Was the
treasures
reward for
round
moving
every
that
corner.
boulder an apple? Well... I once tried finding a good KVM switch, but most normally priced ones were capped at 30 Hz. Made me sad. You don't want to spend 1k for a switch. I mean, then you might as well just instead get another mouse and another keyboard. Right? This led us all the way back. However, there's one more path which we haven't gone down. It's this way, right? Nope. Turn back. And then to the right, and then to the right again. So I think we should make sure to check the whole thing. We didn't find a staff yet. We only found a weapon for the warrior class.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
If not one of our companions looted one. And there's still that chest. That's bothering me.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
We still need to go deeper, my friends. We still need to go deeper. They aren't meant for gaming. It's mostly industrial work. The only reason started making with HDMI, I see. Guys, do you have any idea of how we could make it down there in a safe way? Wasn't there like was there like a feather fall spell of some sort? A reducing fall damage fall thing? Let's go back to the area where we were walking around a multitude of bridges. Craft a parachute.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we
I don't
encounter
know.
trouble, we would
This is just a way out.
Let us proceed with caution.
I'm actually not sure.
Ears pricked.
But I really want to get down there because there's a big treasure chest marker. Teleport first. Well, levitate, misty step. Guys, this is not D&D. Behave. Okay. We gotta find a way. And I know it's not just me jumping down there,
Slow
right?
your feet! You run too fast for the
Wait, haven't we been in this part of the map?
likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
We have been here.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
So this is going down, which is the right direction, at least. And I saw a multitude of bridges over here. So if we go deeper and deeper. And deeper. We've already been down here, right? So this way actually goes deeper. I'm not sure if we went that way. Or if we went this way. This is... Oh! Treasure chest.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Grievous horns! You found the Archistob. Okay, we found the quest item. Going down is always the right direction. Pinda! Pinda. It's good to have you here.
We've found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Okay. I think we cleaned out what we needed to clean out. I'm happy with excavation. We can now change classes. And I think I want to go down the two-handed path. Why? Because it's badass. And you know what they say? The bigger the sword, the more steel you need to smith it.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
And I just like the idea of someone having to use a lot of steel for my sword. Don't know why. It's a weird thing I have. Always had. So let's go grab the big sword. Such wisdom. Lithriandel, right? I studied a long time to accumulate this wisdom of sizes of swords and weaponry. And if you stick around, you can learn more. I'm sorry for my silliness. Thank you all for accepting me for what I am. I am but a bard. I am but a bard. Okay. It's already dark outside.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put.
Look at the fireflies.
Yeah, beneath
I know for a fact that the world in this game gets much more dangerous at night.
You have my support.
Is that a friend or a foe? Hello.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Oh, it's a pawn. She wants to join our pawn hub. It's not about the size of the sword, but what you do with a pointy end. Oh my, Pinda. Oh my. Gurren. Forager specialist. She's also owned by Capcom. Capcom are sending a few guys our way. I mean, it would make more sense to have her in the team and ditch one of the wizards. So, I'm sorry to say it, Luke, but you gotta go. You have no specialization. It was nice knowing you. Wait 1 second. Can we first strip him of all of his items and then ditch him? Would that be mean, or would that be... I mean, he's basically, you know. He doesn't need his armor, right? Or does he? Master Luke is getting replaced. Master Luke is getting replaced indeed. That's what they call a gamer move. Do it. The bigger the sword, the more force it takes to push it in. I'm sorry, I had to. Cerberus, I feel like... Oh, we can't? If you change this pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master. Oh, okay. We cannot change things. Okay.
I enjoy tackling
it's good that we're sharing the wisdom of
and
swords
prefer
in the
combat's
chat.
thrills to gathering items.
Let's hire her though. Let's get rid of Luke, because 2 mages at once is a bit overkill.
I'm confident.
And our main pawn is a give gift. Okay, here, take some beast steak. Choose rating. Let's give him a thumbs up.
The time of our parting is come.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Okay, cat lady. Specializations. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you would like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunity for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effect. Cool. You can have 3 pawns. So you always have your main pawn, which you cannot switch out, which is this mage for me. But you can also have 2 additional side pawns. So all in all, your party can be 4 persons with yourself included. Shall we head back to town? With our spoils of the battle? Our treasures? I think we should.
This is generally used as a material.
Who is this? Hello?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
Stranger in the night.
Yourselves now. Now listen here. I've a favour to ask.
Okay, Marielle has a favor. You can only have 1 pawn star, exactly. A 1 main pawn star. I have a bothersome errand to run, and as if that weren't bad enough, I have to walk for leagues to get where I need to go. It will be hard enough on my back, to not say of the troubles on the road. So I want you to come along and keep me safe. And it's urgent, mind. So I'll thank you, not to dally. Okay.
Much obliged.
Let's help her. Where does she need to go? There? Okay. Escort the client to their destination. She's going to the same place as us. Is she coming? If I understood it correct. Quests. Oh, we don't even see it as a quest. But if I understand it right, she wants to be taken to the city. Which is great. You guys are being so naughty in the chat today. It's okay. I love you all. It's my own fault. I brought this upon the community. Gonna bike to work now. Have a good day, everyone. Teptrum, you legend. Teptrum is a legendary biker. The other day, Sunday, he took his bike all the way to me from him. How far was that, Teptrum? And back. What's that? Evil spirits. Oh, wow. Fire seems effective. Hey, I'm gonna help you. Get out of the way. Let my fire sword do the job. Powerful enemies.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Oh wow. And then goblins as well? Of course.
We can ill afford to grow. Our foe is not yet ready.
I'm a bit exhausted. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. These ghost opponents are pretty interesting. I think I like the design. It's simple, but has something to it. Well, it was wrapping itself around me, exhausting me of my life energy. Where'd it go? There.
Believe Dogma is drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
It's drawn to light.
What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
Careless? How am I careless? I just saved us from certain death. What are you crying about? Okay. 90 kilometers in total. Yes. I used to take the bike home to my parents 220 kilometers away before I got kids. That's far. Cerberus and Teptrum. I remember you have a picture of you on a bike, Cerberus. Maybe you are meant to be bike buddies. Tep, thank you for coming by and see you soon again, my dear friend.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
What are you spying? What are you seeing? Isn't this by the tower that we were before? Yeah. Where we killed all of the nasty harpies. I see a lot of goblins down there. Well, let's be their bane. Starting to get the compass attack in a little bit better. I think the goblins are proving a smaller and smaller threat. What say you, friends in the chat? I also love how the burning weapons brighten up in the night. I wish I could have them out all the time.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
Right you are.
Oops. Did we just go into an ad break without me knowing? If that is the case, I'm so sorry for those of you. It's going. Oh, there we go. I guess we're having an ad break. Hey, Warbus, are you still around? Sorry.
I've heard some interesting
And
tidings.
thanks for sticking around.
Regarding
Are you still there, Warbus?
Yes.
Indeed.
How are you doing? Are you enjoying this
In
game?
the chain of command.
Are you playing it yourself? I guess this is where we're taking her.
Thanks, I suppose.
Wait, thanks, I suppose. I will admit it, I wasn't sure you were up to it at first, going by the look of you. Excuse me? But I'm none too proud to admit when I'm wrong. You're as risky. Okay. Proud to admit when I'm wrong. You're as mighty as they take them. And you did a job, swell looking job. Okay, she's
Take
happy.
this. I'll not remain in.
What are we getting? Some coin? Nice. Just watching, no, working from home and watching this on the side. That's lovely. Wish I had the time to play. I wish you had the time to play as well, my dear Warbus. Okay, that was a bit chaotic. Not having ads is nice. Yes, that's one of the perks you get as a subscriber. Unfortunately, you cannot remove ads fully for everyone. If I could, I would. However, what you can do is at least that your subscribers won't have to watch the ads. And I'm happy that I can do that. That's like the least that I want to make. Okay, my dear friends, let's do this. Let's do some barding as we await the people from the ads, shall we? In the dark, dark night, to the lair of the goblins we fared. We found many a treasure, and fight of the herd living there. Two-handed sword, heavy as a stone, magical staff made out of wood and bone. We traveled back through the lingering night. Evil spirits were trying to give us a fright. But we fought until night became morn, and made it back to Vern's mirth again. Welcome back, everyone who was having ads. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for the ads. I wish I had a choice to remove
Tis the Arisen we serve
Waka
here.
welcomes you.
I'm well aware of that.
Hey, Warboss! That was amazing to see you, the real deal. Thank you very much. I hope I am. I appreciate the love and... oh, they're annoyed because I'm having my weapons up. Let's put them down. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Waka community. Shall we get back into the games? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So... oh, we have unlimited stamina in the city. That's kind of the developers.
Excellent find.
What we should do now is we should go talk to the armorer and say that we retrieved the stuff from the goblins. Maybe he'll let us keep it in true RPG spirit.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Well, I'll be. Is that one of my wares I spy on you?
Indeed, it is.
Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation.
Sore? I chopped them into pieces.
I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you.
Nice. Okay. At least we were honest. And we gave him the chance to take his weapons back. Now this...
Go on, have a look.
This is a big riftstone. Who is this bloke? Hello.
Go on, have a look.
Oh. Powdered rift crystals burnt as incense, only usable by a main pawn at camp. Its mysterious scent gives the pawn a different inclination and voice to match. Oh, we can kind of change the pawns. Interesting. Metamorphosis, we can change what the pawns look like. Oh, we can we can put on goggles and monocles. That changes the style. I guess. That's funny.
Many thanks.
Okay, I'm good.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Good to know if you want to change
hope the shopkeeper
the nature
understands.
of our pawns.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Okay.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
So it's over here that we can change our vocation, our class, that would be.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Present greatsword. Deliver. Yes.
Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon.
Yes.
You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
Well, what if I have an
Good
archer
tidings,
staff?
sir. How
as
fares
well?
your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
Present archer staff. There we go. Can you buy a new pawn if you get tired of that you already have? No, you can transform the pawn you already have. Your main pawn. You can just transform the looks and the style and personality. That's what we just were seeing in that store.
You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end.
But the two other pawns, you can kick out and change for other ones.
A resounding success.
Nice.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to.
Battle mage isn't an option. Well, actually, let's go into the vocations while we're talking about this. As you're ranking up a vocation, you are leveling up both augments, core skills, and weapon skills. Okay, the game froze a bit. Some of these things carry over. So what you usually want to do, whichever class you want to play, is that you want to level up some of them to a certain rank so you can carry over those skills and augments to other classes as well. But you can only play as one mainly, so you can only level up one class at the same time. So I guess that could kind of turn you into some kind of battle mage, yes. Pretty cool, right? We can get the new provocation here. Provocation increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes, for instance. We have the core skills here. We can get the enhanced counter, for instance. When using defend while enchanted, automatically counters with an elemental attack corresponding to the enchantment. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, and you see we've gotten a lot of new skills here. But I want to start to go into the warrior tab and get some heavy swords going on. And usually I've understood that when you change class, you will get the armor and basic weapon that belongs to them. So it can be a good idea to wait getting armor and weapons. Let's look at this. Change vocation. Warrior. Fundamentals of battle. Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their greatsword, charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave in a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow, and stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Charge slash. Hold down before unleashing an attack to charge up your strength, charging the attack to a charge slash and dealing greater damage. A warrior need not to fear the enemy's blows while charging up their strength, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch for the duration. Barge. Press right mouse button to barge. What it lacks in power, it makes up in swiftness, and it can also be used as a follow-up attack after a strike with a greatsword. A warrior should barge their enemies without fear, as they have increased resistances again. So they're very steady, bulky boys, or ladies, the warriors. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack using V, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed, as they leave you vulnerable. Nice. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh yes. We finally got the armor of our dreams. How... How great is this, my friends? I mean, you're lying if you're saying that you're not in love with the new look. I wish, however, there was an option to hide helmets. I don't think there is. But just look at the splendor. I can see the sheer protection it offers, right? Right? Okay, so we have one skill. Oh, nice. Jumps up and slashes upwards simultaneously, swinging the blade in midair. Can be charged prior to unleashing. That's really nice. A good way of taking down foes above. Rending sweep. Spins the blade with enough force to cut down foes in all directions. We need this. Yes, of course we're going to equip it. Let's put it on F. Bellow. Wait, let's see what that does. Shouts to draw the attention of hostile agents in the vicinity. I guess we're gonna tank, so why not waste some points and get it. Equip it. Let's put that on V. Core skills. Bulk work. Reduces damage taken from hostile targets during a charge attack. Definitely yes. Oh my. I could need a bodyguard. Okay. I'll be on my way. Augments your physical defense. This is our own thing, our old thing that we got from the warrior, or from the fighter class. So that's pretty cool, right? Now, our main pawn, we can also level up. We can also change their things. At the moment, I really want to level him up as a mage, because we're gonna put some damage into our main pawn, but I want him to be able to support really well first. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. It's expensive, but definitely what we want. If we can get some good healing done by him while fighting, then that's gonna help us a lot. We have the levitate skill. While jumping, press space again, hold down the button to float slightly higher. It's good, but it will be more useful on our own character, so we're gonna leave that for now. Okay, we're starting to get some interesting things here. Conjures a magical city that hastens the speed of allies within range. The effect persists for a certain amount of time. That's not bad, but let's wait for a moment, because we unlocked heightened flagration. We're getting a crazy big raid. Wow, from the Foozles. Moderators, can I please get some shoutouts done? Woo! That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. That's insane, and I love it. Hey, the Foozles. Can I get to know a bit about the Foozles, please? Let me do the shout out myself. The mods might be sleeping. The Foozles. We're just learning about the game, and then you come in here. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm Waka the Bard, and I'm going to sing to you about the Foozles the Great. But first, I need to know a bit about you. Cardio Kills, thanks for bringing the love. Okay, let me see what you were up to. Let's see what you're up to. Helldivers 2, of course. Oh, you got a lovely mustache, my friend. Say no more. He, him, is that alright pronouns or is it something else? I'm assuming here, but let's make sure that everyone is happy. Oh. Buck and I hail from Montana, USA. Variety streamer who mainly plays Monster Hunter. Okay, and now you're hunting monster aliens in Helldivers, I guess. Let's do this. Let's do this. Thank you everyone who is following. Now let's show some love. Traveling through the space, he is guarding the universe. He's a hero of the stars. He's a helldiver indeed. The Foozles, the Foozles. No monster can escape him. No foe can meet his gaze as he charges in with powerful might and a beautiful mustache. The Foozles, the Foozles. No, it's the Foozless. Waka! Behave! The Foozless. There we got the name right. I'm so sorry. I guess I would have been overwhelmed by the big raid. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Whoa! He hunts all the monsters down in the realms of fantasy. And once he's done, he travels out to space, for that is his destiny. And sometimes he takes a break, pulls up his violin and guitar. He plays us some beautiful melodies, my fellow friend and bard. The Foozless, the Foozless, the Foozless. Woo! Okay. Thank you so much,
welcomes you.
the Foozless, for raiding me. I'm gonna throw you a follow. Awesome that you're playing the violin and the guitar. I would love to hear you do some music. I said I'm throwing you a follow. I'm looking forward to catch you live and to check you in. Damn inspiration right here. I feel honored to be called a fellow bard. I can't wait to get to know you and your community a little bit. Bird Mother Maria, Gin Novelli, tu sei italiano, MG Taco, Vasti the Red, Night Owl Nick, Q Pika, Tissy the Prophet, a prophet in my chat, Mac, Kenzie Ray, Karma, Orvented, Thick Butter, oh I love butter, Bolt Van the Huge, Steve, thank you each and every one of you for following me. I appreciate it so much. Zen Mayhem as well. Thanks for sticking around and raiding with the Foozless. Sorry that I got your nickname wrong first. I guess I was. Italiano! Bene, bene. Come stai oggi? Sono svedese. I'm a Swedish variety streamer. I'm basically an opera singer, professional opera singer who went rogue during the pandemic and started streaming. And since then, I've been here on Twitch. And actually on Saturday, I'm celebrating 4 years as a streamer. And there's going to be lots of cool events on Saturday. You know, feel free to tell me all about yourselves a little bit. Gab, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Orvented, love the singing. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm overwhelmed, and I'm really, really thankful for the raid and for the love. Steve, go and sleep. All good, all good. What did I just walk into? The bard boosting the boys. Indeed, I am trying to boost the boys. Also, can I say, Foozless, thank you so much for gifting all of those subs. You didn't have to do that. And subscribing as well. I mean, you already rated me. I'm a cool dude with a lot of Italian friends. Nice, nice. Were you in the Bee Gees? Bird Mother Maria, I can't tell you. It's a trade secret. The Foozless also just passed his 4-year affiliate anniversary. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's great. I cannot wait to get to know you properly. Hey, my friends, can I just catch my breath? Can I just do this? Can I just do this? If you stick around, please watch this. It's just a minute long, because if you stick around, this is what you can expect.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the Eldritch
Walker Blast.
Loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Walker's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of change so Papa Walker. All you need is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need. There we go. There we go. Unmute. I return. So there you have a little bit about me. Maybe you have questions. Maybe you have answers. If they want to know anything about me, go ahead and ask. I'm married to the lovely Mrs. Waka. I have 2 children, 2 daughters. Zelda, she's 3 years old, and Leia, she's 1.5 years old. I have 2 cats, Snooten and Kalaf, Norwegian forest cats. And recently, we got chickens. My brother is a half-time farmer, so we got chickens for the gardens as well. So we have 4 chickens living in the garden, called Pocahontas, Ariel, Mulan, and Belle, named by Zelda. That clip explained pretty much everything I needed to know. I think that's a good condensation of what I do. All you need is love, but a girl has got to eat. That's true. That's true. We all gotta eat. But that's why thick batteries say, right? A bit of Roy Orbison. I love Roy Orbison. I love Roy Orbison so much. A great singer and great composer as well. Thanks for all of the love regarding my voice. The Foozless, I don't know what you're doing. You're gifting all these subs. I can only say thank you so much from my heart. I'm overwhelmed and I'm so grateful. Hemisphere, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Wish I could sustain a note like that. It's all about technique. Everyone can do it. You just need a bit of technique. Radical, thank you so much for the follow as well. So, you have a cat named Ariel. Ah, that's wonderful.
That's wonderful. Bro, your kids' names would have been an auto-follow me. Zelda is my favorite game. Oh, Zelda games are amazing, right? Right? Gotta play Zelda if you haven't. Foozless, thank you so much for the love. Normally when people subscribe, I always sing to them. So I'm gonna sing to you once more, Foozless, if it's all right. Because you subbed and you gave away so many subs. I want to share some love with you. Tulsa, thank you for the follow as well. Raiders, let me do this. Let me just tell you, I have my anniversary coming up. On my anniversary on Saturday, the Foozless, go and sleep. I can't wait to see you live. And thank you so much for all the love. I really appreciate it. I will see you soon. Thank you so much. I really, really mean it. Thanks from the bottom of my heart. With that being said, is Cardio Kills around? Because let me shout out this crazy, awesome bloke. Also a fantastic streamer. No, I can't see Cardio live. Can't see Cardio in the chat. Feel free if anyone wants to get Cardio Kills up in the shout out. Go ahead. I'm gonna answer some questions soon before we get back to gaming, because yes, we're gonna game as well, but let's catch up a little bit. So on Saturday I will do my stream anniversary. It's gonna be either 2 streams or a long stream, and I'm gonna do a live streamed concert is one of the things that's gonna happen, where you guys wish and I sing. So we'll have a big song list. Maybe I can add some if you ask me and I might know it. We're gonna have some wish concert. We're gonna have some competitions, multiplayer games. You can come in and play with me. Some chat-based games, somewhere you really join and play. He's not tonight. Okay. Let's show him some love another time. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Let me do this. And some giveaways and, you know, a lot of fun stuff to celebrate. And of course, I've already invited my lovely people from the Waka community a few times, but let me invite each and every one of you as well. My go-to D&D class, if we're talking about 5th edition, is actually the Warlock. Or, recently I started mixing them, the Bardlock. I also love the Barbarian. But actually, believe it or not, I usually don't play Bards as much. I currently do a streamed Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough as a Bard. It's my first playthrough. We're just by the end of the first chapter. So I'm changing between that and Dragon's Dogma right now. But I love Bards as well. But mainly I would play Barbarian, sorry. Maybe I would play Barbarian. Bardbarian you can also play. Or Warlock. Or Bardlock. I'm like the Berserker type. That's nice. But I play a lot of tabletop role-playing games, not only D&D. There's so many good systems. Okay. I was trying to catch up. I love that chat is so wild. I'm sorry if I'm overwhelmed. If I miss a question, you like Amadeus? Yes, it's a really good movie. Please repeat yourselves. Someone wondered how I became an opera singer. I will tell you a very, very brief version of that story. And it's the following. I've been doing music for my whole life. And I was in a rock band. I was touring with my brother and a few friends. Things were going quite well as a young teenager. And in high school, I did Jesus in Jesus Christ Superstar, the musical. It's a rock musical. And an opera singer heard me and said, "You shouldn't waste your voice. Try singing opera." And I tried, and I fell in love with the art of opera. Classical music was not new to me because I was studying composition parallel at that time. So I said, yeah, I'll try opera out. And then I was trying it for a few years, but I just went deeper and deeper. And then I was so in love with it that I had to just continue. But I've been doing music my whole life, basically. As a young teenager, I also fell in love with Mike Oldfield, and I had the idea that I wanted to learn all instruments. I don't, but I play quite a few. I play 20 plus, I dare say. Yes. Yes. My bar does D&D every Monday and Tuesday, and last week I actually got to catch a full-blown G.I. Joe tabletop campaign. That's cool. Oh, wow. Wow, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love and for being curious about who I am and what I do. Now, feel free to tell me about yourselves. I want to play the piano. I even have one, but just never learned. And now I'm in a rush as my wrist is damaged. Oh, be careful with your wrist. Maybe you can just start with one hand. Don't underestimate just practicing with one hand. When you add the other one, you already have an advantage. I have a bunch of social medias that I want to share with you guys. Because starting tomorrow, I think, or tonight even, I will start. You saw the material that I showed off in my trailer. Starting very soon, we will get a bunch of quick, short content releasing daily. And I'm very excited about it. And I think there's some pretty good stuff in there. I want to show you one. I'll show you a short teaser. I'll show you one of them. This is currently from the batch that we're working on, so they're not fully done. But let me show you to get a taste on what we're working with. And if you want more of this in your life, or if you just want to support me and get more of my singing and my gaming as well, feel free to connect with me on those socials. And not needed, but if you do it, it's highly appreciated. Okay, let me show you. He is fluffy. Let me show you some. Okay,
are you taking over the stream? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna forward a bit and show you something that I really enjoy myself. Okay. Let's take a look at this, for instance.
You claim that I got coconut-sized balls. Well, have you wondered why I'm wearing so baggy pants tonight? If a goddess would come up to me and say like, hey, if you put your Norse spear in my divine cave, I will turn you to an immortal and our kids will be demigods. There would be no rubber in that game.
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dom.
Ouch. Stop licking me like that. I don't like it. It's too aggressive. You have to start gentle before you go intense. Have you learned nothing, Absu, about the art of using your tongue? But I can tell you that my back hurts a lot.
Well, so this kind of content you can count on
Opera singer
if you decide to check out my social medias. Let's do one more.
You're not the most quiet neighbor. If they're too annoying, I'm just gonna go like this. Stop! You know? Just like blast a few stop notes and maybe they'll be quiet. Bear in mind that the bigger the balls, the slower they cook. I'm gonna go for something like this. I like a bit of size.
Oh, behave.
Round 2. My carrots are grateful that I'm creating them to a salon all night.
Nice. There you go. I just wanted to give you a brief showcase of what you can expect if you want to hang around and support me as a content creator. Obi-Wan, it's lovely to have you here. You've been expected. Going to do it with himself. Maybe I will one day. Who knows? Who knows? Thanks for all of the love for my voice. I appreciate it so much. I'm really grateful for this raid and that you guys decide to stick around and communicate and get to know me. So thank you so much. Looking forward to the upcoming Renaissance Fair. My gal spent way too much to get me full-blown outfit. That's so cool, Vasti the Red. That's amazing. Please, 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 Vasti and each and every one of you, join the Discord. And Vasti, I want to see pictures, if I may. I'm LARPing myself, so I do a lot of costume and some cosplaying as well. I delved into music once upon a time, only got to play piano and violin. That's some of the best instruments, though. That's beautiful instruments. Okay, it's so incredible. Do you have to work to make it sound like that, or you just naturally make a sound? It's technique. You need to learn the proper technique in order to being able to sing like that. But once you know how to do it, it's easy. It just takes 10 years to know how to do it. To me, oh wow, we're sidetracking hard here. I know. For those who are here only for the game, I'm sorry. We're gonna go back to the game soon and enjoy some Dragon's Dogma 2. We're actually at a pretty nice moment where we just changed classes, and we got this. I'm gonna show you a very schmexy looking armor. Hey, what do you think about that? What do you think about Waka's new armor? Not bad, right? Opera singing technique. Well, yes. Sometimes, or quite now and then, I compare singing to magic. I know it might sound cheesy and silly, but what are singers doing? Or musicians overall, but I think singers even more. They speak words at a certain rhythm, at a certain height, at a certain pitch. They weave time because they change what happens within the time of the music. They also weave space because they're changing the space with the vibrations of their singing. What is that? There's someone who's weaving time, weaving space. They're chanting things at a rhythm and at a pitch, and it makes an effect on people in the room. Hopefully, if they're good at it, they might change the emotional state of those who are in the same room. Isn't that a bit like magic? Hey? I think it is. It's a technique you take a very long time to learn to produce the actual sound. But then I guess it's also about the soul and what you want to express. Waka, joining without hesitation. I'll gladly post pics. Also, she's been a veteran LARPer. That's amazing. And I haven't started yet, but she's also way more experienced in D&D than me. Been a blast learning even more about both. That's awesome, Vasti. I'm happy that you can share those hobbies, that you can corrupt you with the amazingness of that. Like 432 hertz, our brains picks up sound is vibration. Yes. Okay, let's take a look at the game and what we're doing today. And feel free to ask questions. Feel free to tell me about yourselves. Like, where are you from? What games do you enjoy? Why are you in Twitch? And so on and so on. Tulsa, I don't know if I thanked you for the follow yet, but I'm doing it now. Thank you very much. Okay, so social media's there once again. Boop. And the Discord here once again. Feel free to connect. Looking forward to see you all there. Now let us game. Okay, we're playing Dragon's Dogma. We're just looking at spells. And we can upgrade the fire magic of our main pawn. Dragon's Dogma is real time. I'll give you a real fast idea about what is happening and what this game is about. Warbus, take care, and I hope I will see you soon again. We are playing as Waka. Waka is an adventurer. Waka is arisen. He is chosen to fight the great dragon, and either the dragon or he dies. The Arisen has a magical power to summon pawns. Pawns are not to be mistaken for pornos. Pawns are creatures from another dimension. They can look like this, or they can look like humans, like this. And the pawns travel by the side of Arisen and aid them in their quest. They follow their lead blindly.
Shall we take a closer look?
And currently we have a plot because there's a false Arisen ruling the kingdom. So we have a plot to kind of take the false ruler off the throne because the throne belongs to us, of course. In the meanwhile, we need to earn the trust of the court so we can make our way into the coronation and prove our true might. So now we're side questing a bit to build up our might and strength and renown in the kingdom. It's classic fantasy, but it's pretty cool. She ordered full leather boots, a jerkin and tunic, a long-bladed dagger, and even more. Ah, that's amazing, Vasti. That's really cool. Nothing better to see Viking play a Dark Age game. Ginovel, I think you're in a good space. It sounds like. This place here, we can take a good rest, and I think we should.
What about you seems familiar. Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Let's get some rest.
All right on the roads, despite the hours.
It's expensive, but worth it. And once we've rested, we're gonna go down and take a look at the smithy. If there are some better weapons that we can get. So currently we're in this preparation phase. But very soon we're gonna go out and fight. I just changed to this two-handed class. You can change between the occupations and level them up and combine them. So at the moment, I need to learn a bit about my new skills and so on. You play alone, indeed, yes. You only have your pawns with you. I'm part native and Celtic Irish, possibly Scandinavian too, but I want to make sure through a DNA test kit. I think it's cool and scary with the DNA tests. You can all of a sudden know things you didn't want to know. Maybe you have
Shall we see if we can't
Maybe
make
you
our
have
way
another
over to-
father, another mother. Maybe you have
That's it.
other,
I've
you
had
know.
enough. Clear off, and don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
This is the bloke that tried to steal earlier. My pops had red beard, blonde hair, blue eyes, and pale as snow. Do you know that? Where are you from exactly, if I may ask? Bird Mother Marie is Danish, from the other side of the bridge. I'm from Scania, I'm from the south of Sweden, Bird Mother Maria. Min bestemor var dansk. Eller halvdansk. So I can speak a bit of Danish, and I have some Danish blood in me. Yes. Okay.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
Canada, BC. Okay, nice. I have a friend that's from Denmark and Sweden too. Nice. I'm born and raised in the US, but my family is from England and Ireland. Awesome.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world.
Let's talk to the... Let's
to show
see if
him
we
the
can
proper way,
school
I'd
this boy
wager.
and put him on the right path, shall we?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight.
Indeed, Obi-Wan, Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, and Icelandic stem from the same kind of language. So they remind of each other
I
quite a
have a
bit.
small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
1,000 gold? What do you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone.
Let's be kind to him.
If
We have the
you'd
gold.
be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Yeah, let's definitely be kind, right?
Yes?
Here, take the gold.
Are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon. You've my...
Aren't we looking quite Skyrim-y in this
myself
armor?
quite clear. Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it.
Okay, okay,
This is
let's
the one
spend
you've
the
been
gold
eyeing,
then.
Isn't it?
Let's
Go
spend
on,
it.
then. Take it.
Should we talk to him again?
I finally have what I came for, and worry...
Okay.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
I guess we'll see. And if he doesn't repay us, we can always get the money back by violence, right? Okay, my friends. Let's see what's going on here. I want to know if I can get an even larger sword.
You'll be glad you did.
This has been updated a lot. We have the two-hander with the steel urchin, that's badass, or the war blade. A great sword designed for fighting on the front lines. It's tip custom forged for deadly effect. I mean, this changes the damage a lot. A lot. I think it would be a bad idea to not get this badass sword. Yes, English and Swedish, of course. Again. And all equip, yes. Let's sell the old blade. Let's sell the two-hander. I think I want to store some of my items. The fluted bow we can sell. Sorry, but there will be a little bit of management right now during the stream. I hope that's fine for everyone. I'm considering if we should get a really good staff for our mage as well. No, that's too expensive. No, he'll have to live with what he has at the moment. But we can enhance our equipment. Waka. Let's enhance the new blade. We need scrap iron and we don't have it. Dang it. Okay, we gotta find some scrap iron. We might have in our storage.
Do come again.
Okay.
Our packs are heavier.
Look at the badassness of our sword.
An investment made for safe travels can hardly be called
That's
extravagant.
heavy blows. Okay. Let's get the sword down. We're preparing for the worst, right? Looks like a Khajiit. Yes, our pawn looks like a Khajiit, right? Told you, it's like Skyrim.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, is it up here that we take care of our inventory? The edge of the blade looks like a hammer too. Yeah, a bit.
Welcome. Well,
Okay.
you will soon forget the fatigue of a
Okay.
long journey. When
Organized
treated to
storage.
the foremost hospitality.
Let's start with depositing. Things that we're not using, we might as well just deposit right now because it's not. No. Okay, we cannot even deposit things that we're wearing. Good. Let's get rid of these tomes for now. The copper ore. The silver ore. We needed iron ore, eh? Let's see. Copper, silver. We haven't found any iron. Oops. Ring of Exaltation. A ring imbued with power slightly boosts maximum health. That's not bad. Let's also get all of the stuff from our followers and put it in here. We're gonna do crafting and such later on. For now, I think we will be happy with this. Ridding ourselves of a lot of the weight.
in all Vernworth.
Maybe a tiny craft. Wait.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's
What sword is that
Inn,
actually?
a
It looks
place
cool,
of
right?
respite
I look away for a moment. The Waka has transformed from a sword and board fighter to a raging barbarian with a tusked helmet. What happened? Can't find good username. All good things happened. The best things happened. Okay. Let's just make a few healing drafts because healing is good. Right? Okay.
Foremost hospitality.
And now we're gonna deposit. Thanks for your patience, my friends. Wouldn't it be nice if there was like a select all for those things? Bunch of flowers. Oh, we can give them to someone. We can court someone. Cinnamon bark is something we can use to produce stuff and things. No, let's bring some meat. Let's store this as well. Okay.
All Vernworth.
Now let's see if there's iron. Copper, silver, gold. We haven't found any iron. Interesting. So we cannot upgrade more at the moment.
Nowhere to find.
That's fine. Now it's time. One last thing. We're gonna see if we want to change any of our followers. Any pawns, that would be. Ringo is level 8. I kind of like Ringo, but let's see if we want someone else. Okay, so when we do this, we go into the pawn hub. A pawn hub is a place where you can find new pawns to fight by your side. So if we find a bowman that we really, really like, we might consider hiring. Coco. We have poison, and she's for free. Let's take a look.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Should we hire her? Ringo has to go. I'm sorry, Ringo. It was really lovely to have you here, Ringo. But the time is over. Or shall we keep Ringo? No, let's dismiss Ringo. We're giving Ringo a bit of meat. And a
I
heart.
dare say,
Thumbs up.
I've accomplished a few
I hope I
feats to
can
be-
count on you in a scrape.
Okay, cool. Let's leave the pawn hub. Can you sort the pawn hub for good pawns? You can sort, you can kind of sort them, but you don't get them all at the same time. The poem hub,
Rumor has reached
yes,
my
it's
ears, and methinks I ought.
it's a dangerous name, right? Okay,
Bishop.
it's time for questing. Quests. Monster culling. Oh, that was one of the threats. Okay. Can we make this our main quest? Confirm. Wait. Set as priority. There we go. Deal with the monster threats. Okay. Do we go to map? There's one which is kind of close by. No? Monster culling. Okay. And there's one up there. You ready for some monster culling?
It is said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift.
Because I think it's
that
time.
inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Yeah, that's it. As they're saying, there's a disease in the game that the pawns can contract. And they go crazy. Riseful! How are you doing, sweetheart? Lovely to see you here. Hey everyone, say hello to Riseful. He's a fellow Swede. He's a streamer as well. Can I get a shout out somewhere in chat? He's got a really chill and nice place. And he's a sweet guy. And he's a frag zoner like me. He's even more OG frag zoner than me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Is there no getting through this door?
Opening locked doors. Let's look at this. I have a bit of a cold, but besides that, I'm good. It's a happy surprise to see you here today. I usually lurk in your streams once in a while. I don't write at all because nowadays when I'm watching and I don't want to chat, I just don't even say when I'm there. But I think that you're always so wholesome and chill to watch, Riseful. There are some doors that can be interacted with but cannot be opened by keys or mechanisms. This merely be a matter of timing. And you may find that such doors will open at a particular time of day or once you have progressed to a certain point in the story. Please take note of the intriguing doors. Okay, so this door is not meant to be opened. Not even by violence. We have an attack called Stone Splitter. Wait. How badass is that? Okay, and we can charge the attacks by holding them up. And then we have the bellow, which will pull attention to us. We have the Skyward Sunder. Pretty badass. And we have the Rendering Sweep.
Follow me, Arisen.
Woo! It's like a hammerhead shark made into giant sword. I like my new sword. What do you have? What is it there not to love about this sword? Let's look at the name again. It's called War Blade. Don't make me sing again. Now I want to sing about the blade. Darn it. We're gonna do some singing first, but let's actually play a bit of the game first, shall we? Metalwork is my trade. Oh, that's nice.
A material.
So when will you send me a blade like this? How much do I have to pay you to create a blade like this for me? Because I need it in my life. Okay, let's try the Stone Splitter on this big foe here. I'm already out of stamina. That was awkward. Come on.
Waka welcome.
The attacks are slow, but they hurt. The Vex Roll, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? Hey, the new archer wasn't very promising. Dead on the first mission and we have barely got started.
Thanks. Where would I be without
Embarrassing. Okay, I need to get used to the very slow attacks, but I have to confess that I really love how hard the blade hurts. I need to be journeyman first. Okay, I shall await you. I shall await you. Be badass, I shall make blades. That is beautiful craftsmanship. It is. To be a really good swordsmith, I guess it's a lifetime of learning to really master it.
I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Okay, go ahead and gather. Are you gathering? Okay, I guess I'm gathering instead. The Vexrel, are you playing Dragon's Dogma as well? Someone kill one of those. Oh. It's the goblins killing them. Hey!
You have been doused in oil.
Not on my watch. Owned. I'm so slow at attacking that when I reach the enemies, my companions have already killed them. It's like I charge up, and when I get there, it's like, oh, too late. I'm playing the first one a little, but Helldivers stole me away. How are you finding Helldivers? Helldivers has really become a big international phenomenon. I find it cool because it's a Swedish developed game.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
And I'm Swedish myself, so cool to have such good game studios where I come from. Let's study the map briefly. Okay, we can take either path here, but I think we're gonna cross the bridge and then go to the left. Tack släng. Ja, tack. Oh. I just got served a meal by the lovely Miss Waka. She's working from home, so I get the luxury of being treated while gaming. So I can keep on going for a little bit longer. Pretty awesome, right? A giant. Finally, I get to use my proper blade. Or an ogre. Oh, look at this. Mushroom pasta. Helldivers just blew up. No one expected it. No, exactly. Exactly. It just really became a big thing. Okay. Where did it go? Let's get that small bloke first. No! Okay. Time to try out my charged attacks. He's looking angry. But as long as I'm charging, I'm taking less damage. And it's also making it harder for the beast to get me off balance. But there it managed. So we fought a beast like this in the beginning of the stream, and it was much tougher than what we are fighting right now.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Okay, let's see how badass we can be. Can we still climb this beast with our humongous sword? Linguine noodles. Look at this.
I don't like our odds here.
I know not what to say.
I'm thumping it with the bottom of my sword. Oh, yes. Do you see those cool jumping attacks? Grabbing larger foes in battle. Thor is here, indeed. You can grab hold of the foe while standing by making contact with them while pressing E. Once you have hold of an enemy, you can push or pull them to draw their focus or knock them off balance. Let's try this.
Allow me.
There we go. Let's go. It lost its weapon. Where is my burning weapon? Support me, my friends. Don't knock me off.
I grant you roaring flame. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
And
Wait right there.
I don't know, I like the big blade, but I also enjoyed the slightly more dexterous approach, where I was able to, let's go, where I was able to climb more and do more damage from above. Oh, here we're going brutal. Come on.
This is one thing.
GG. This game is definitely have to get eventually that and Baldur's Gate 3. That's the 2 games I'm streaming right now. GG! The ogre was defeated.
Could you come over here?
With a war blade in my hand, I will travel through this land. It is not a sword nor an axe, it's a war blade. I will fight goblins and ogres too. No one can resist the war blade, you know it's true. Even dragons fear my blade. If you need a warrior, just summon me to your aid. That's how it is. That's how it is. No one will make fun of the Warblade ever again.
Waka welcomes you.
Lakus or Lakush, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? I'm off to work. I shared you with all my gaming friends that are playing Dragon's Dogma 2. The Vex roll, I highly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Vex, if you want to, there's a Discord where you are very welcome. I in fact, each and everyone in the chat. And also, if I happen to be offline and you want more of what I do, there's a bunch of social medias where you can see me gaming, hear me singing, and all other things that are Waka. And Lakus, I'm doing well. I'm having a blast in this game. I'm having a very fun streaming it and good talk with the chat. So I'm good, thank you. I just landed here, heard that singing. I couldn't not follow. I'm entranced.
'Twould be a shame to forget.
I'm happy that you enjoy my barding. Some people might find it distracting that we, you know, have to make mere pauses from the game at times, but I think it's nice. I think it's nice to stop up and admire what we encounter in the game with music. Should we take a shortcut? Yeah, what could go wrong? Let's take a shortcut. Ooh. Fall damage, anyone?
Goblins!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, Goblin Boy. I have something for you. It's almost 2 meters tall. It burns. Oh, I feel kind of bad for how the goblins scream.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Here's a cave. My last name is Ward. In Irish, that means Bard Poet. That's gorgeous. Time-worn shaft.
Of all things! It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
We should go in and take a look, right?
Discovery.
We needed iron ore for upgrading our blades. It's a bit of sidetracking, but... Ooh. Here's someone here. Oh, it's bandits! First time we're facing human enemies.
Where open flame.
I might be burning.
Certainly arisen. How might I be allayed?
And lightning attacks and damage. When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target is struck by lightning attack, the resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No stress, Ginovelli. I thought they were friendly. I thought so too.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
This is why we can't have good things, eh? But they're no match. I was gonna say they're no match for the Blade of Waka, and then they just showered me in painful spells. Okay. We really needed some potions here. Obviously. We needed some potions. Or some healing. Let's charge. There we go. Woo! Did you see them flying to the sky? Come here. Come here. Come closer. Come closer. So that's how we do things around here. Let's resurrect our mage if we can. I think we got this. Oops. I mean, we went into a challenge for sure. But we got this.
Use it well.
I love when I'm smacking them into the skies like this. Whee! You see how he's flying? The new ranger that we got is really underperforming. Where are the enemies? Oh, down there. Come here. Come here. Got something for you. This big blade.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
I did not see that coming. Going down into the cave, I thought maybe, you know, maybe a few goblins, maybe a Saurian. Not a bunch of bandits. It's the first time we meet human foes. That was cool. Good ragdoll. Indeed. Hi, Ogorki. How are you doing? Welcome back. Awesome to see you here again. Is someone attacking us again? An elixir. Prescribed tranquility. Oh, wow. How about that? Ouch. Let's see how we get up again. It's gonna be some climbing. Ow! Stop that nonsense. Who is attacking me? It's coming from up there.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
That mage is in trouble. Oh, that mage is dead. So it is lair of bandit mages, basically. Happy to hear that you are doing well, Ogorki. And awesome of you to come back to hang out in my stream again.
Gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Let's loot. Ooh, treasure. Okay. This is good. It's gonna make it easier to afford upgrading and such. Stilettos. I'm not talking about the shoes. And an iron shield.
You are in need of
let's enjoy the healing for a while.
Allow me.
Let's eat and heal.
Wait a moment.
What is your guys' favorite kind of pasta? Give me your ultimate recipe and dirty pasta dreams. Tell me all about it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
All of it. All of the pasta. Pasta is pretty good. Oops. And my wife has made an excellent job cooking today for sure.
Don't see that.
This is mushrooms pasta, balsamico.
My master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Cream, maybe truffles or something. It's really good. We're getting some cobble. I want iron! Give me iron, please. Chicks loves carbonara. Hi there, Chicks. How's it going?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
I mean, carbonara is a classic. There's no
That is
surprise a lot
most
of you love it.
fortuitous.
I think it's really good.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I really, really like a pasta with salsiccia pieces. It's especially when it's seasoned in the Sicilian way. It's so good. It's so good. Pasta dreams include cocktail tomatoes, cream, spinach. Oh yeah, spinach can be good. Loads of garlic, mozzarella, and maybe even a squish of lemon. Sounds like a lot of people in the chat know what you're talking about. Makes me happy. More bandits. And
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the
some of the finishers that you have in this game are brutal.
Where do you think you're going?
Look at this. Come on. Oh, I was hoping I could smash down from the skies, but apparently I couldn't. But I can always do this. Woo! Ah. The weapon may be slow, but it's oh so brutal. Up into the sky you go. No, come closer. Where'd he go? Where did the monster go? Chicks just went to IKEA. Okay, what did you get there today? IKEA, maybe you say in English. Not IKEA like we do. I like my homemade pesto as well as my homemade bolognese. Can't find good username. Homemade pesto. When can I come? Mundane camping kit? No. We already have a camping kit. We don't need more weights right now.
One arrow is all I need.
Okay, are they done? Are they happy?
Here, if you please.
I see a marker on the map over here. You friend or foe?
Resting the likes of you.
Monsters. Oh. He's an ally.
Much obliged. I hope
Leander.
this serves to convey my appreciation.
Oh, wow. That was 1,500 gold for very little work. Happy we found Mr. Leander. Oh. Wolves are attacking. Charge to the blade. Charge to the blade, Waka.
I think we've a tent with us.
Come here, Wolfie. And release. Whee! I can't get enough of the skyward attack. I find it so badass. Kitchen stuff. Sometimes you need some kitchen stuff. Right? Okay. Let's see if I'm carrying too much or if things are good. No, it's average. It's fine. However, our hunter could be helpful and carry some things. But we're fine. Or we give it to Newton. Pasta break. Okay, we're gonna continue down the river. I think for now we follow the road.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What are they complaining about? Ooh. I wonder what's gonna happen now.
What is that? A tower?
Bunch of goblins.
Nay,
Are these the fellas that we're looking for? Attack!
Steel yourself!
Rending sweep.
Down.
Whee! Come to me.
Beef, how did this happen?
Let's bellow. See if we can make them gather up around me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why I'm just standing there like a...
Let us see what you're made of.
I love how he jumped at me and missed. Poor goblin.
My curative magic.
Maybe he was a stormtrooper in an earlier life.
Wait a moment.
What's that then?
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Indeed it was.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Okay. We saved them, and we found a nice little camp. Do you know what, my dear friends? Unfortunately, it's time to save the game and slowly wrap up for today. I have a job meeting that I have to do, that I have to leave for, and it breaks my heart because I'm having a blast in the chat, and it's so nice to have so many new good friends in the chat as well, mixing with the OGs and the legends of the Waka community. Don't you dare, says Amelia. Well, in fact, that is how it's going to be. But I will be live soon again, and on this Saturday we have some really exciting upcoming things, as you know. Don't forget about the Discord, where you can hang out when I'm not streaming, or all the social medias where you can get more Waka in your everyday life. I'm saying goodbye to everyone watching on YouTube and Kick now.